Yo creo, yo creo que ya empezó, ¿no? Tengo que comprarme Menos mal que salió eso, tú fíjate. Yo estoy guiado por los dioses. Estoy guiado por los dioses. Salió, ¿cómo se llama? Una cosa iba a las dos. Que se conecte un USB y entonces tienes dos pantallas, ninguna a las dos. A ver si consigo eso. Para no estar empezando así. Déjame ver una cosita ahí. Ahora cómo veo mi video. A ver, allá. USB y entonces tienes dos pantallas, ninguna a las dos. A ver si consigo eso. ¿Y por qué esta mierda no se ve? ¿Y por qué esto no se oye, bro? A ver. ¿Cómo veo mi video? A ver. ¿Se estará escuchando o no? A ver. A ver, a ver. ¿Se oye o no? A ver. ¿Cómo veo mi video? A ver. A ver, déjame empezar a ver. ¿Se estará escuchando o no? A ver. Porque se me escucha doble ahora, ¿no? A ver, ¿se oye o no? A ver. ¿Cómo veo mi video? A ver. ¿Y por qué el audio pues no? Déjame empezar a ver. ¿Se estará escuchando o no? A ver. Vamos a mirar eso. Pues se sirvió perfectamente la otra vez. Problemas técnicos bien vivo. ¿Por qué no se escucha el juego, bro? Pues se sirvió perfectamente la otra vez. Problemas técnicos bien vivo. ¡Alabao! Bueno. Coño. Esto está mejor ahora, ¿no? ¿Pero y esto qué es, pues, tío? Ahora sí, ¿no? Esto está mejor ahora, ¿no? ¿Pero y esto qué es, pues, tío? Ahora sí, ¿no? Esto está mejor ahora, ¿no? Ya, ahora nos falta. Ahora sí, ¿no? Esto está mejor ahora, ¿no? Ya, ahora nos falta. Coño, tengo un gozo, qué cosa. Déjame quitar esto, ¿ves? Pero si lo quito entonces no sé. Ahora sí, ¿no? Esto está mejor ahora, ¿no? Ya, entonces, el audio output, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué no se escucha el juego? Coño, tengo un gozo, qué cosa. Déjame quitar esto, ¿ves? Pero si lo quito entonces no sé. Ahora sí, ¿no? Así que vamos a abrirlo con ellos. A ver, vamos. El audio output, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué no se escucha el juego? Ahora sí. Coño, tengo un gozo, qué cosa. Déjame quitar esto, ¿ves? Pero si lo quito entonces no sé. ¡Ah! ¡Ay! Yo creo que ahora sí, ¿eh? Yo creo que ahora sí, ¿no? Dios mío. Yo creo que ahora sí, ¿eh? Déjame ver. Yo creo que ahora sí, ¿no? Dios mío. ¡A fin! Coño, por poco me cago yo aquí. Vale, vamos a ver. Nos quedamos aquí, tenemos esta. Déjame ver entonces, porque tenía cosas aquí de mago ahora que me acuerdo. Pues parece... Ah, no, mira, sí. Pues ya ella tiene más. Ella tiene más, range también. Ambos penetration también, magic, bla 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 bla. Está bien, está mejor de ella. En la armadura hay que buscarla ahí. La armor, a ver qué dice, no tiene. ¿Tú ves? Ah, sí, sí tiene. El de ella no tiene nada. Solo tiene un poco más de magia. Y este 320, este es esto, pero esto es para... Sí, no, este no es para ella. Supongo que tengo que... Déjame cómo le queda esto. Hala. Espérate, no, está tu ropa, vamos arriba. No, entonces lo único que tenemos que ponerle es esto. Mental Resistance o Willpower y Mental Resistance. Yo creo que voy a poner esto. Ya tú sabes, así se empieza. ¿Qué más tenemos aquí? Un build de 3 de defensa. Eso me lo voy a poner yo. Que no tengo cuesta nada. Y esto es un guard... nada más sirve para... Nada más sirve para mí. Y a lo demás pociones. Que no tenemos pociones. ¿Cómo es posible? ¿Cómo es posible? ¿Y esto qué cosa, A las misiones, ¿no? Sí, sí. No tenemos pociones, no podemos equipar a Morrigan con poción. Empezamos entonces. Vamos saliendo del pantano. Estamos aquí en Flemish. No podemos ir a ningún lado. ¿Esto qué? Oh, bueno. Campamento. Aquí es donde pasaban las cositas. Sí, más recuerdo. Aquí está mi compañerito. Voy a hacerlo como que... Yo me hice un humano en Cuba, ¿no? Pero voy a tratar de hacer todas las decisiones que tomé en Cuba, lo voy a tratar de hacer aquí también.
What do you need? You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
¿Cómo? No, pero si tú eres más viejo que yo, la... Bueno. I just told you might need to die. That doesn't mean that he was like a father to you. I understand it good. I don't want to fight.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. Yes, well, let's forget about it. Just don't let it happen again.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
What about the other Grey Warden? He had you. That's an excellent idea. Le voy a preguntar por lo que será.
I don't know. I have no idea what the Grey Wardens do for them when they fall in battle. Dwarves don't practice cremation, do they? How do your people honor your dead?
Within the storm beneath the dikes. Where know your ways. Come on.
I heard about that, now that I think about it. Their spirits return to the rock, strengthening the foundation of the tide. It sounds so strange.
How is this no strength and burning your honor dead to ashes? I've been so ignorant as our customs may be so to against one of your people, however, not all.
I suppose you're right.
Right.
Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Anytime, maybe I will go higher with you when you go. Come on. Hi, hey, he was a friend of mine too. Yes, well, you not tell anyone. What's going on? Okay. Uy, mató. Se me había olvidado.
What do you need? Ask away.
Temperature
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
Qué bien, qué bien.
Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted.
Okay.
And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put two and two together.
¿Cómo? ¿Que me está pidiendo Lyrium o me perdí? Yo no tengo eso, la sorba, son la ganancia del medio de tu control.
Thankfully, no. You only start receiving lyrium once you've taken your vows. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templar's talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Contra.
What do you need?
A mí se me ha olvidado esto. ¿Qué significan todos estos?
Ask away.
Tenemos the Grey Wardens o... Vamos para la segunda.
Such as they are.
Cool.
That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the free marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands.
Damn.
Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Loghain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfelds, 1,000 miles from here. But I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go.
Ay. We need to start rebuilding the order.
I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be two of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere.
Vaya. Oh, but no,
I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Loghain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens, it's up to us.
No preguntarle o si acaso.
Just left? You mean just left Ferelden? I don't know. If there's an archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the Blight would grow unchecked. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not going anywhere.
Good.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need? Ask away.
Tercera pregunta.
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you? I do my best. What can I say? Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills. You're telling me I was banished to the kitchens to scour the pots more times than I can count. And that's a lot. I can count pretty high. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
You think Duncan took pity on you? It's better than being condemned?
Oh, I suppose the Chantry life is good enough for some. Here, we have the chance to fight against the Blight. To actually do some good instead of sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have. No, it's... I'm sorry. I shouldn't be. It's fine. He died a hero. They all did. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking. What do you need? Ask away. Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
Playing the smell.
Well, it wasn't until I was 8 that I discovered you didn't have to lick yourself clean. Old habits die hard, you know. Or did I dream all of that? Funny the dreams you'll have when you sleep on a cold, hard ground, isn't it? Point taken. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arleman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow. He put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
Why did he send you off to the Chantry?
Arleman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me. I suppose you're right. I wasn't raised as the Arl's son, though, if you're picturing that. I slept in hay, out in the stables, not on silk sheets. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
Yeah, we help us, you said it's your fault.
All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Caelan's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
Yo creo que ya, ¿no?
What do you need?
Terminamos con...
Ask away.
¿Y esto? Esto es nuevo, ¿no?
Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
I thought Templars were heavy play, mostly. And then I have seen it wearing it. Simple question.
That's just in public. In private, we have these yellow and purple tunics, right? Much more comfortable, and you don't break the beds when you jump on them during a pillow fight.
¿Cómo? Es un poquito para allá, What's the real reason you had learned? So this was the further question with you, alright?
You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
You really want to know? Yes, something more exciting. No.
You know, I like the way you think. You're all right. If you're really curious, then I'll tell you. The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Arleman had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it. No, I never got that far. I mostly learned about discipline and training my mind to use the abilities that Templars have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
I also in my home, I mix whatever camp is the travel now.
But it's not your home anymore, right? You can never go back for good. I think I understand how you feel. We won't always be traveling like this. You know? Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Although that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good. Either way.
They can be reviewed, they can always keep traveling, there's no time.
I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now. What do you need?
A ver.
Ask away.
Yo creo que entonces aquí lo que me falta es...
I suppose I could.
Yo creo que esa campeón
But
no
I
me gusta.
really would rather not. When the Grand Cleric let Duncan recruit me, she made me swear never to reveal Templar secrets outside of the Chantry.
Mucho lo que están haciendo,
I'd
tío.
rather not go back on my word. Ask me later, perhaps. Maybe I'll change my mind. This is not something small you're asking, after all. What do you need?
A ver qué me
Ask
parece.
away.
Oh, ya creo que ya entonces. Vamos a dejarlo así. Y vamos a ver a Morrigan. Vamos a ver a Morrigan. Al niño.
What do you wish of
Please.
me? If you must. I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
That sounds like something you would... ¿Eso será un joke? ¿Lo cogerá como un joke o será una ofensa?
Oh? I truly doubt that children would be worth the effort. They are
Oh, no.
filthy, smelly things
Ay.
full of tears and snot and trouble. That said, I cannot speak for the tastes of my mother. She has, after all, lived a very lengthy time in the wilds and done many things I know nothing of. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
In the human form as well, like anyone begins a chance, do you spend a lot of time as an animal?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess. Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
Vaya.
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
Ok, espérate, esto no fue una ilusión. Supongo que otro viewpoint o algo así. Point of view. The other thing of you when you change. Oh, mira.
They do not shy away from me. To To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
¿Cómo? Niño, eso es interesante. Eso es interesante. Entonces no puedo hablar con animales aunque sea uno de ellos. Se convierte, ¿no?
No, 'tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
Vaya.
Not all apostates use the forbidden blood arts. Maleficarum do, but to condemn all who do not fall under the circle's thrall for the sake of what might be is a dangerous path to walk. There are those who look on the word apostate as meaning freedom. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Your readings are quite useful. It does seem a little revolting. May be tied to a floor and come on. Eso sería un buen chiste, pero eso no lo coges ahí. That would just make you angry, I think.
Oh, you're simply full of surprises, little man, aren't you? But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Coño,
What do you wish of me?
Bueno.
If you must.
No corramos, no corramos. A ver, do you grow on the...
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
¿Cómo que digo? Question, do not probe you for information, do I? Curious, what was that? You will, my favorite way of annoying you. Se nos demora como un chiste.
Beg pardon then while I jump for joy. What is it you asked? If I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
To the wild, have it.
For the most part, Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
That sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
We're thinking what happened to the poor man. I'm supposed to be surprised you are good like.
I do not know how well I lie, but I will do whatever I must in order to survive. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
I'm not human.
Do not speak to me of trivialities. Your culture is not so entirely different. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes, how to eat at a table, how to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Vaya. You
You were a fine one to be pointing out the humour of fate. Shall we examine your predicament on the whole? Let's not. Me? I prefer the jest on me to the jest on you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
va, que
Yes.
estamos cogiendo mucha confianza. So life in the wild must be...
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
¿Cómo? And then she normal to you, and you want to live.
For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
Vaya.
Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
I have a hard time picturing you.
That is because I learned my lesson well. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
It's sorry for you, but you don't need to live that way any longer. They made you stronger, didn't they? What's it, that?
They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Vamos a grabar que nos estamos llevando muy bien con todo el mundo. Vamos a ver si puedo preguntarle a qué más.
Yes? If you must.
Can you teach her? No, ya le pregunté y Flemeth really wants to. She seems to be. Vamos a preguntarle.
You are very cute to ask so many questions.
Todo ese me gusta.
Really? Perhaps we should be wrapped in ribbons and adorned with flowers. So cute are we, too. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more. They came with as much swagger and arrogance as they did self-righteousness. Pity them if you wish, for they held none for us. Flemeth would warn them once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Surely more will have followed.
Sometimes. Eventually. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
No, exactly, dice apóstol. Found the god. What did it say?
You do not know? The zealots use that word for any magic they do not control. The chantry sees any mages not leashed to the circle of magi as apostates, and apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages that resort to blood magic and become demon-enslaved abominations. It may even be true, still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit.
We found you, meaning what? We found you there, you consider to those around you. Yeah, I agree completely.
Thank you for small favors, then, at the very least. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
Oh, esta no salió bien. Lo grabo de todas maneras.
Yes? If you must. Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
Por favor, Maléfica.
Oh, she certainly was human. Once. Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
¿Qué chiste? Yo creo que me piden mucho concepto.
Ah, I see. That does explain much. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
Que queen, and the point would be, no sé.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her. Many centuries before this land was even named Ferelden. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the bard and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed.
Damn.
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conabar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
Coño, no sé qué decir aquí.
Spirits first, and 'twas they who slew Conabar. Flemeth did not turn to the demon until much later. Lord Conabar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Would say that which she never invaded or never fulfilled. People have it.
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came. but Mother claims not to know how it began.
How is the Fleming has survived for so long? The legend said Fleming having many daughters. And in abomination seeing euros. Thank you.
You ask if I have sisters? I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too.
Do you believe in revelation? Flemeth survived for so long?
The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true. I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well.
Seguro se volvieron malas, o sea, fueron tentadas, algo así, tuvo que limpiarla. Vamos en la cuarta parte, sale eso. Do you believe in revelation? ¿Qué pasa?
I do
¿Qué
not
pasa?
believe everything
Uy,
that
¿qué es esto?
Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has colored her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all.
The Flemeth survived so long.
The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her. How often is this usually? Always? If not always, then when is it not true? There are more things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope to understand. What Flemeth became is a mystery. I suspect, even to her.
Vaya.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
Anything to say about her? I love her. What else do you want to know?
Nothing. I wish to know nothing more. I
¿Qué
find
va a pasar?
myself a little envious, to tell the truth. But it matters not. Let us move on.
¿No me equivoqué ahí o cómo?
Yes? If you must.
Bueno, y terminamos vera vera. Vamos a salir del campamento ahora. When you're here, when you return to camp, each party member can be found somewhere in the camp, making in a dear location to hang out, new equipment, give gifts, or talk. Entonces vamos al único lugar que podemos ir. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Eso qué significa? Ya no me acuerdo mucho.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your Lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Eso es un fantasma. Ay, Dios mío, un perrito. Que viene, coño. Pero ya están por ahí. Mátala. Espera. A ver qué tenemos por aquí, porque acuérdate, tengo que acordarme. ¿Y esto? No. Tengo que acordarme. A ver qué tenemos. Este Witty Scraps, Friend Life. Desoriented. Vamos a desorientar un momentito. ¿Dónde está el bicho? El alfa estaba por aquí, ¿no? Pero ¿dónde está el alfa que no lo veo? Se quedó atrás. Vamos a desorientarlo un momentito. Coño, que fallamos. Bueno, a ver cómo funciona lo de... Se vio. Ah, primero en mago, bien eso. Tiene el rayete. Y tú gastaste todo. Conviértete en araña, anda. Mierda. ¿Y esto qué hacía? Denle una vida. Coño, creo que me equivoqué, ¿no? Esto no se sostiene, bro, tú ves. Esto me cogió sorpresa, bro. Bro, ¿por qué tú gastaste todo eso? No, Morrigan tiene que moverse aquí. Yo lo tengo que pararlo. No, le va a ir para arriba apenas. No, tenía que ser el alfa, bro. Esto es un enemy con spell. Vamos a ver si le hago esto. Si le hago esto y entonces... Ahí está. Usamos la... ¡Perfecta! Perfecto. ¿Qué está pasando aquí? ¿El perro cómo tiene vida? Yo espero que no se muera, tú. ¿Se muere? Métele un... Weapon shield al bicho este. Ahí está. Shield bash. Morrigan ayuda a este. Métele un vulnerability hex. Tú ayuda al perro. Por Dios, que se nos va a morir. Si se muere me quedo sin él, ¿o cómo es la historia? No, que se me lo llevan vivo, bro. Me lo llevan vivo, ¿qué tienes ahí? ¡Muévete! Uf. ¿Cómo está esto? Sí, quédate ahí. Vamos a desorientarla. Tú estás afando, ¿no? Vamos a desorientarla. Y entonces aquí vamos a tener cuidadito. Ahí terminamos. Pues todo el mundo para arriba, para la... Ay, Dios mío, ¿qué más me da eso?
Let's finish.
Uf. ¿Tú se moría si lo dejaba? ¿Cómo es la historia? Didn't hit you, boy, did they? I thought you go away. I think my body helped to kill back. Si lo toco ya, me parece que es un cosa.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
No, maybe I'm meant to be, but I don't want. No, hello. You like him, you can get him. I mean, he can came, but we better make. Es mío. ¿Cómo le pongo? Le voy a poner poco. Poco está bien. Vamos a ver si tienen pociones, porque si no... Nada. Solo dinero, man. Oye.
What do you need?
Nada. Estamos echando. Uy. Se me olvidan las flores y las cosas. Aquí había una, ¿no? La cogí, ¿no? Veré. Esto ya para ahí nos vamos a van. Y vamos echando. Kirby. Vamos echando. Pepere.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by a dwarf, oddly enough.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
To your friend, we're not refugee. To collect the den. Going very well.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
Well, no. But how did you charge more, then?
You want to pay more? Well, we'll happily accept donations.
No, por acá era is falling with me. There's plenty of cocoa. No. Saying raw buzzing for you. Forget it, I'm not paying you talks. Coño, pensaba que podíamos ir con el rol y después decirle que me lo iba a jamar, pero. Buzzing for you. Pittance, ¿cómo es esto que dice? Saying.
I could be mistaken, but that sounded threatening.
Sounded like a threat to me.
Interesting, because you seem a bit outnumbered.
Fue a great word, nada, ya. No tiene que saber que soy yo. Tan simple.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
A ver, fine.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
¿Cuántos son? Pero son 5, bro. Tú sabes lo que yo me acabo de fajar, bro. Niño, cómetelo. A ver, ¿tienes algo que sostiene aquí? Ah, todo activo. Métele un charge al bicho este. Y vamos a meterle uno, congelarlo. Vamos a meter este congelado. Y lo primero que vamos a hacer ya tiene una posición de agresividad, perfecto. Vamos a ver cómo se va. Métele un bachas descarado a este que vino para la maga. ¿Cómo? Mátame, mátame. No, no, perdón, no te vayas tan lejos. A ver qué está pasando aquí. ¿Qué te dije que tú que tiraras, Ah, ya solo tiró horror. Vamos a matar a este que es de los ataques. Tírale. Perfecto. Perfecto, ¿quién te mareó ahí? Alista ahí. Pues yo, niño. Perro, tira otra cosa ahí. Perfecto. Tengo que subirme más a la estamina para poder tener todo activado y hacer mis cosas, porque si no, a ver cómo está esto aquí. Yo creo que está bien. Niña, ¿cómo tú vas a usar eso? Lo estaba esperando. Tírale, se orienta al bicho. Coño. Listo, él no va a poder con él. El perro que se encargue de lo demás. Vamos a darle un rayo. Más jefecito ese. Niño, púrate que Alistair le está pasando mal. Flush of mine. Métele. Yo no tengo ningún kill. Vamos a usar el Hex. ¿Lo resistió o qué? Uy, el Alistair se me va a desmayar aquí. Y el perro está fallando. Ah, ya. No, ganamos, de que ganamos. De que ganamos, pero el perro y el Alistair se van a desmayar.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the dog spawn get us all.
Los niños te van a morir. Good doer, no, tampoco vamos así. Goodbye, you're a criminal.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
Now you died, that's all you deserve. Want some questions answered? I'm turning you into the authority, you will follow my lead, I could use some soldier. No. Porque yo quisiera preguntarle, vamos.
Well, what could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts.
Nada. What exactly have you been doing?
Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much. It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tear and Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
Sí, mi huevo. You ever any survivor from the
Couple,
battle?
maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way.
Gosh.
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Turn Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
Vaya.
Well then, let me go!
A ver, fall now. Everything you have stole. Puede ser, pero si lo mato lo puedo coger también, ¿no? No, tú te vas a morir de aquí, niña.
I'm not going down without a fight!
Coño, me lo revivieron. Ah, sí, pero tiene el injury. El injury. El injury no sé qué. Ya, pero si te voy a matar. Bueno. A ver, tiro un splash motion ese aquí que está. Se va a matar con un batch. Se fue. Perro, tírale esto una mordida ahí. ¿Qué hizo? Eso no fue una mordida, Growl. The my body glows in fact that is open and suffer a penalty of defense. Pues métela. Oye, al perrito tranquilo, ¿qué te pasa? De un rayo del cochino. Ay, que me
You cannot
Victory really injured here? Just so you
¿Cuántos injuries
know.
tiene el bicho ya? 2. A ver qué tienen por aquí.
This should be easy enough.
Uf, 2 de plata aquí. They got the leather bed within the tiny painting of the pretty blonde-haired young woman. It's possible to tell who the woman may be, but whatever the look was quite fond of her. Good night. This compliment note is written by Sir Henry High Redcliffe.
This should be easy enough.
¿Y esto qué? You several points, poison. Bueno, va. Y esto no tenía. Ah, sí, ya lo. Ah, va.
Do this, do
Tú
that.
tienes 1. Pues te echa. Ah, mira, tengo 4. Pero creo que el perro no se cura con esto. O sí. Déjame ver. Ah, sí, sí. Aunque es innecesario, pero después me compro más y sobre todo que... ¿Cómo se llama? Morrigan es el bolista, así que... Three Black Blenum. My three lives, suitable setting, stretching... Shield, que es una caca. Va a ser más trampa. Yo creo que aquí no tenemos nada. Más nadie. Guardamos. Y seguimos. Coño.
Well, there it is.
Pero ahí mismo a la cara de los templarios, bicho, está haciendo más o menos.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Vaya.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for... That is
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
We should try and use these treaties. I assume we need to hear some news. We need to hear some news before we can decide.
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
No. What do you mean?
The treaties, the ones we got from Flemeth. With these, we will be able to ask for assistance. Maybe even raise an army. There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Further out, then we need to find these people. What to contact the grandmother, where you're living. Then we should do, Morrigan. And vamos a ver qué.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Yeah, to get going, then we need to find these people. If they're where you're living now.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Grabamos. No queremos echando las cosas dos veces. Solo las peleas de casa. Y chequeamos por cualquier bobería. Cualquier objeto nos viene bien. Vamos a ver si alguien vende flash aquí. Mira una gallina. Vamos a hacerla con la gallina. No soy zoofílico. Cualquier cosa, ¿verdad? Nada. Una llave aquí. ¿Qué dice este?
A few knights have come through here searching for some
So
holy
what's the
artifact.
deal with you and
None of
him
them
anyway? Dare I ask?
Him? Him who? Is this supposed to mean something to me?
No,
You know exactly who I'm talking about. Mr. Let's Make Kissy Faces over there.
My.
Come on.
You are jealous, aren't you? Did I take your favorite Grey Warden away from you?
What? I'm not jealous. I'm horrified.
Those blushing cheeks of yours tell a different tale.
I
These
brought my
blushing
family to
cheeks are
Lothringen because I
terrified
thought
that
it
you'll
would be
suck all the
safe.
blood out of them once you're finished with them.
If I feel the need to suck on anything of yours, Alistair, you'll be the first to know.
That was so not what I meant.
Perhaps we should go and tell him together about your touching concerns. Perhaps he'll pay more attention to you if you ask nicely.
Vaya.
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
A few knights have come
Perfecto,
through
¿verdad?
here searching for some holy artifact.
I hear those
None of them
bandits are
stopped
back
their
again.
help.
Why don't
Please,
the Templars
we came
kill
here
them?
to get away
Mother
from
says
the
we have to run
fighting.
before the bad men get here.
The blight has truly come, and the king is dead. We're all going to die.
more fighting
We were lucky. We had the
Don't you
coin
see how
that they'd
scared
have told
everyone
to
is?
those
The blight has
bandits.
truly
Many
come, and
didn't.
the king is dead.
Mother
We're
says
all
we
going
have
to
to run
die.
before the bad
Sorry
men
for
get
the
here.
Canary, locked
Pues
in
nada.
the cage.
Vamos a ver el mapa rápido. Venimos del puente.
We won't be able to
Chequeamos el
get
puente
in
completamente.
from the Darkspawn.
No chequeamos esa zona, ¿no? Déjame ver. Sí, no está cerrado.
I heard those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars kill them?
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits.
Let's get
They
started.
didn't.
Where can we go? This is no better than what we left.
Aprende a usar espada y escudo, a mí no me estén mirando. Aquí todavía no hay sistema de ese de... Yes. O sí, no, yo creo
We
que
don't
sí.
see many dwarves in these parts. You here to trade?
¿Qué tienes tú?
Might be a merchant or two in the tavern. Most of the rabble who's fled here don't have anything worth the rags they're wearing. Can't promise I'm gonna answer them.
Ah, chao.
What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone. You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars.
Ah, roll.
He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to
Okay,
be
what?
much left when he returns, if he returns. What? You mean they're gone?
Drop them off, we did that, thank you.
Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees.
¿Cómo?
Sir Brian's will be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out.
¿Y tú crees que yo soy una faja con el Blight? Este es tonto.
Don't let me stop you. Hey, what's on now? Can't promise I'm gonna answer them. Don't let me stop you.
Vamos a ver qué pasa por aquí. Templario por primera
If you're
vez.
looking for safe shelter,
Visto.
move on if you can. Lothering's lost. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. Best of luck wherever you might go. I'm just here to keep watch.
Okay.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone
Mother
is?
says we have to run before the bad men
We
get
were
here.
lucky. We had the coin to pay the
Please,
toll.
we came here to get
We were
away
lucky.
from the
It's just a
fighting.
guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the...
This is no...
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Why would you want to have you? Get rid of the tiny part and we'll consider.
Haha, I'm not the only one with some business sense.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of
What's
your
over there?
wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
No.
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing
Eso es un
more.
gold. Eso es un gold, bro. Coño. You beat that off, sister. No, para nada.
You want me to bid against him? We don't have that kind of coin.
Yo lo quería abajo. So this problem you share and I get involved, then it's time to you, yeah, isn't it? Vamos.
We have nothing to offer but our gratitude.
Vaya. To run off desperate fool.
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Compromise still make a profit, no? Vamos a hacerlo así.
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Vaya. Menos mal que hay una pila de horno por ahí. Bueno. Dame dónde se veía eso. Se veía aquí, ¿no? Ah, sí, mira. Ok. A ver qué tienes tú entonces.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something. All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Pues esto me lo llevo. 26, hijo puta. ¿Pero qué le pasa? ¿Cuánto yo tengo? ¿Qué te pasa, tú? ¿Tienes flax vacío por lo menos? No tiene ni flax, ¿no? Oh, y esto es una daga, ¿esto qué cosa es? Sí, una daga. Daga, esto es una espada que es mejor que la mía, sí. Vale 1 de oro. Qué cabroncero. Y este ya tiene... No, Morrigan es mejor todavía. Coño, quiero comprarme un Hammer, bro, pero es que no... Déjame comprar lo que tengo yo extra, a ver si se me da, porque... Esto después lo podré comprar o se perderán después si no lo compro aquí. A ver, no tiene Heartfruit, pero tiene Deathfruit. Ahora lo que tengo es el Morrigan, ¿cómo lo hace? Esto no se vende, entonces vamos a empezar conmigo. Esto me lo quedo hasta que tenga... Esto es una daga. Que sí, las 4. 12 y este tiene 10. Vendo el hacha. 12 vendo este. Vendo esta, este tiene 5, 5, 5, 7, 20. 6, 6. 6, 6, esto no lo voy a usar. Ball, no. Ajá. Mejor 720, ¿no? 720. No está 720. Pero aquí. You, ¿no? Esto tampoco. ¿Y esto qué cosa es? ¿Qué es esto? Me lo voy a quedar. Esto ni loco lo vendo. Vendemos toda la locura esta. No. ¿Y esto? Cada igual. Coño, y este escudo, espérate. ¿Habré vendido otro? Ah, no, joder. Nada, me di cuenta, menos mal. Esto ahora me lo voy a poner yo. El ring, Iron Ring. Me lo voy a poner. Entonces, creo que ahora sí no me hace mucho daño comprarme esta locura. Así Flax me lo quedo, así todo esto no se vende ni loco. ¿Y esto qué cosa es? Esto sí se vende. Pero yo lo voy a vender por ahora. Lo demás no se vende. ¿Y esto Silver Bracer para qué? Ah, mira, si mira lo que tenemos aquí para la niña. Y para mi perrito. Este no me acuerdo para qué servía. Bueno, déjame llevarme estos dos. Déjame llevarme... Esto no. Wine para qué. Uy, por Dios. Esto también. Y este no es salado, no tiene flask. Ahora nadie tiene flax. Yo creo que me voy a comprar de estos también. Esto no va a poder, pero yo creo que esto me lo voy a comprar. ¿Y esto para qué? Mejor comprarse dos. Coño. Vamos a lo más baratito, ¿no? Coño. Y esto no, ni loco. Quién sabe al final. Pues bien. Me he quedado sin dinero. Uy, mira, misiones. No espera, espérate.
Please, we came here to get away from the
because I
fighting.
thought it would be
So many
safe.
strangers are about now.
We were lucky. We had a coin to pay the toll.
Coño, déjame ponerme el hacha nuevo. ¿Y esto qué cosa es? Exacto. Cambiaron, dame. Un poquitito. Y el escudo nuevo. Coño, esto es del 3, tú. No me enteré, ven. Desde el 1 está. Déjame ver la lista ir. Este escudo es mejor que el de él, ¿no? Y esto... no son mejores que el de él. Vamos a venderlo rapidito.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something. All right. Just don't buy everything up.
A ver. ¿Y esta misión por qué? Ah, no. Lo que está en la cruz arriba porque es una zona y ya.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours.
¿Cómo?
For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's chanted Devons. One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and unto the Maker.
Alabado. Pues tiene cierta skill, ¿eh? So when the Dodge roof.
There's all sorts of things on his board. Even traveling sellswords sometimes turn in postings. Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
Ya tú sabes. No. Después te digo eso.
Sometimes we throw pebbles at him. Doesn't work either.
Vaya.
What?
Oh, you got him to speak. Ha!
What hath man's sin wrought?
Oh, he cheated.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Ok, vamos. Banditos. No voy a leerme todos. Behave self and plan and defend the faith. And all those who pray upon the refugees to use on the paint left. Bla 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 bla, matar bandidos. Aquí. ¿Dónde están? ¿Están adentro? ¿Dónde están? Este es mercante. Este es refugee. Yo pasé por ahí. Ah, no, todavía. Empecé aquí, pero no. ¿Cómo decía algo por aquí?
I brought my family to Lothering
because I thought it would be safe.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts. Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Hey, ¿te tiene algo, eh? People don't understand what your voice does. I'm going to show this man. Man, go, bad man. What is your true acquisition?
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
No.
My family, my clan. Those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn.
You waste time.
No! I have seen them! You cannot run! You cannot fight! There is nothing to do! No hope is left!
Put your misery with love, we have left us pan for something. Look like a chicken when you...
Are you calling me a coward?
No sé, espérate. ¿Lo mato o no? No sé. No, el tipo parece un poco importante, puede ver la corrupción.
I have shamed my ancestors, but the blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us. You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Eso. Dejen sus cosas por ahí también, ¿eh?
Your king is dead! There is no hope!
¿Dónde está el salado ese ahora?
As you wish.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
Ya pregunté por aquí. ¿Viste qué?
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left. We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. I know it's not something many dwarves do, but if you wish to offer devotion to the Maker, you may enter.
Oh, this shut.
The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here. Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that. Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else. Make her watch over you.
A ver, entonces hablamos bien.
Blight has
truly
come.
As if
The
we need
king is
more
dead.
fighting.
We're all going to die. Blight has truly come. The king is dead. We're all going to die.
Dios.
There's word of Darkspawn.
Are you here to see the Reverend Mother too? In her office arranging for everyone to leave, I suppose. I don't think she's with anyone right now. I came to ask for a blessing. With my family abandoning the farm to flee north, we'll need all the grace the Maker can offer. Not to be rude, but how's a dwarf come to be here? I've seen you people in Lothering sometimes, but never the Chantry.
Running back.
I suppose with the Darkspawn coming, you have other business with the Chantry. Well, good luck to you. I need to get underway. If I'm lucky, I'll make it back to the farmhold by nightfall.
Believe in Titans.
We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us. Yes? Who might you be?
You're white in Thoram.
I see. I am Sir Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tairn Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
Mierda. Bueno, esto que tenemos ahora.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tairn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
If you found on something... No. This village, huh?
Our ban was summoned by Tairn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned.
Vaya.
We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so. In her study, no doubt, preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate. If the matter is important, certainly. Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Teyrn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster. None that we know of. Teyrn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner. And the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them. Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donal, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
Yeah, some information is buried there in the village. Is there any other help you can offer?
I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
Things he buried there in the building?
They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need. If the matter is important, certainly. Now, unless there's something else you need. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Few knights have come through here searching for some holy
bandits are
artifact.
back again. Why don't
Not
the Templars
one of them
kill
stopped to help.
I hear those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars kill them?
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
I hear those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars kill them?
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donal? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Teyrn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Shouldn't you be feeling the dust?
My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts.
Yes.
Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Teyrn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Teyrn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Okay, wait. What will Earl is?
The Arl fell ill before the king died.
Okay.
But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
So you care for the Ashes brought you here?
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
Don't learn much about your religion. I will let you hear while you're there.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives. My fellow knight and travelling companion. He is delayed, though. What?
Coño.
And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy.
Mira que bien quise matar.
Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
No, but Dios. With the bandit, the key one. Le digo eso, sorry for no.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
¿Pero dónde vaya? No te pregunté todo, bro. Bueno, se fue.
It's terrible. So many come to Lothering, seeking refuge, only to find that we can offer little more than prayer. Does the Maker see our plight? Is he moved by this destruction? I apologize.
What?
The Maker's plan is too grand for me to fathom, especially at times like this. The Chant of Light. Surely you know it.
Vaya.
The chant is our devotion to the Maker, our first commandment as followers of his prophet Andraste. The entire chant takes weeks to sing and is only done straight through at the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux. Here we can only sing a few verses per week and finish anew each first day. When the prophet Andraste was burned by the Magisters, the Maker turned away from his creations. We gain his forgiveness by spreading Andraste's teachings. The Maker will return when the chant is sung from the four corners of the world.
Do you know the Maker exists and you worry about the coming dance more?
Would you see someone's soul denied the Maker's light just for the misfortune of having been born outside the Chantry's influence? Everyone deserves redemption, my friend. The revered Mother presides over the Chantry, and Sir Bryant leads the few Templars guarding us.
There you go.
May the Maker watch over you.
Shut up.
Let him hear our unwavering faith.
Mother says we have
Let him hear
Mother says
our
bad run bandits.
We came here to wait for the
fight. And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven.
Ah, pues mira que bien.
And then...
Déjame poner las cosas estas. Y aquí las tengo puestas. En Morrigan no, déjame ponerle tucutum y pucutum. Y en Pogo también, en Pogo. Déjame ponerlo aquí.
Then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind
Aquí está la señorita, la señora. Y por aquí.
I'm sorry, I cannot talk now. I must feed the holy brazier to ensure the flame never dies. The revered mother is in the other room, but Sir Bryant can probably answer your questions. It represents the flames that burned Andraste herself. Do you know the tale?
Oof.
The prophet was burned in the ancient city of Minrathous, before the ancient mages she had fought. Instead of dying in pain as the mages wanted, she was purified by the fire and taken by the Maker into the heavens to stand forever at his side. We are all sinners. The fire symbolizes our hope that forgiveness is possible. Thus, we all serve by feeding its flames.
Un poco contradictoria, a ver. There is a way to keep the fire.
Of course. The dwarves have offered us coal and special rocks. Even the Circle of Magi volunteered to provide magical flames. If that isn't irony, I don't know what is. The flame means little without the act of remembering and atoning for our sins.
The Montanus task.
It should take as much concentration to cleanse the soul as to cleanse the body. I wish you well.
And when the Maker spoke,
the blight
chant of light scattered in the dark.
The king is dead.
Word despair.
We're all going
down.
When are we going home?
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
There's very little time.
Please.
Right.
We came here to get away from the fighting.
Very well.
No creo que ninguno, ¿eh? ¿El perro tendrá? ¿Quién sabe, eh? Pues vamos echando aquí. Ah, no, espérate, por poco me voy sin hablar.
To the Black City in heaven, and then shall the chant of light.
You, miss, what is your name? You seem quite odd.
You would not be the first to think so. But avert your eyes. I will not have you staring over long.
Let's get used to it. I'll be watching you. We want no trouble here.
Alabado con los ojos que tiene.
Be humble. Let all repeat the chant of light.
Aquí dice la señora.
Will you be making a donation to the chantry, my
Vaya,
friend?
¿de verdad lo primero que me dice
You
eso?
look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here. I understand. Not all are wealthy enough to spare even a few coins for the Maker's favor. What can I do for you then?
Of the importance and great wonder I need your help, no.
You haven't the courtesy to tithe, and yet you ask for my blessing? Never you mind. Now, if there is nothing else...
¿Se lo tengo que decir o qué?
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position.
Right.
You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
Yeah, but Logan who betrayed the key.
Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else... May the Maker guard you, Grey
Bye.
Warden. Yes? What can I do for you now? May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Spreads across all four
Parece que era
corners of
importante
the
venir
world.
para acá.
Let it
No
rise
sé.
at last to the ears of the Maker.
A ver, dice que tenía unos libros aquí, pero no hay nada aquí.
Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
Pues seguimos. Vaya, vaya, no me quiso bendecir porque no hay dinero. Understandable.
Mama, where are you?
¿Qué pasa?
Have you seen my mother? She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Vaya. ¿Se lo digo o lo digo?
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Take the sheep, buy something to eat.
A whole silver! Wow, thank you.
Creo que me estafó, ¿eh?
So, you're a dwarf, aren't you? Father says dwarves are really greedy, but you're not greedy at all. Thank you for helping me.
Este me estafó, ¿eh? ¿Cuánto tenía? No, ¿qué voy a comer acá? A ver.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want. Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted?
Voy a esperar que termine porque...
I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not not stench-ridden domesticated wolves. And he persists. Maddening!
Yeah, aquí.
I hear those bandits are back again.
Queen Enora.
Why don't the Templars
Aquí no hay nada. Aquí no hay nada. Uy, que nos sacó aquí. Dame la misión esa primero, a ver. A ver la misión primero. Espérate. ¿Por qué no me he puesto un Hemet todavía, ¿Me ponen Hemet?
We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits. Many we were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits.
I brought my family to Lothering because
we were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits. Then it didn't.
all going to die.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
The bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars kill them?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow. In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one? You sound so very defensive.
Vamos a hacer la misión. Déjame primero chequear por aquí. Esas dos. Vamos a hacer una primero ya.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Pues entrada en Isla.
He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields. I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
¿Cómo fue la historia esa? Da igual, vamos a ver esto también.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Ever since good King Cailan passed, refugees and soldiers have been passing through. I'm the elder here, and I've my hands full making sure refugees don't turn to petty theft, or worse. Sir Bryant at the Chantry is seeing to matters of defence and such. He'd have more of an ear for your type. Too much to do, and not enough time. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
My friend don't.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Pues qué bien. ¿Qué visión hay ahí?
I saw you take the supplies from my cart. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chasen would never stoop to petty in the theft. wilds was
The
horrifying.
marsh folk
are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
Estoy seguro me una misión ahora.
That marshman stole from me, I know it! In the wilds we're eaten, here we starve. Is there no end to our fortune?
Please.
Got a brother
We
that
came
fell at
here to
Ostergar.
get away from the fight.
Hope we're not next.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance. They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the King's army. Is there any reason to be happy? With the king dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organize. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it?
Coño, qué rápido.
It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards! More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
Well, al final no me pagaron, ¿cómo fue la
You
historia?
might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance. Same reason the Chantry's full, packed with people who fled their homes. The tavern keeper's letting folks sleep on the floors, but he can only fit so many. And those soldiers are getting restless. Ah, of course. And good luck to you. We could all use some, no?
Nice.
What will happen to us now that the king is
We had
dead?
the coin to pay the toll to those bandits.
Terran,
Many didn't.
Maker's blessing to you.
Entonces, déjame ver. Vamos a entrar a la taberna. Vamos a grabar. Que suena que va a haber pelea.
Eh? Said he was from Redcliffe.
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a dwarf by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen one.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Vaya.
Tern Logain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Coño.
Right, let's make this quick.
Coño. Vamos. A matar al comandante. Corrigan, tírate para atrás, pero lo más rápido que tú puedas. Perfecto. Comandante, este hay que meterle un ex, me parece. Ok. Creo que voy a meter el... Lo voy a tirar todo y voy a meter el Explosion Mine porque... Ok. Complete. Esa mierda nunca funciona. Cuidado de todo. Los rayos puercos que ya se va.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Oye, ¿qué más me queda? Si mato al jefe se acaba la pelea. The one that reported to Logan, the one that didn't betray King Callen, loyal indeed. And the Butchers, they deserve no mercy. Yo creo,
I was there. The Tern pulled us out of a trap.
They're really blind.
The wardens led the king to his death. The Tern could do nothing. What do you want to tell him?
If we put what I done, we're coming for him. We have to bear than this.
I'll tell him right away. Now, thank you.
Vaya.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Or I was. Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Es muy buen mistake. No creo que no. Would you be? I'm sorry, City Boy. Why should you to come with me?
The Maker told me to.
Vaya.
Then
pues?
you believe me? I knew the Maker had sent a true dream. A vision that by serving you, I serve his holy plan.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate
¿Cómo?
being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Ok, en verdad yo nunca voy a usar el perro, ¿eh? Bueno, porque estamos a nivel 6 y yo a nivel 7. Pero me voy a ver bien, pero nunca...
Indeed.
Yo creo que este ya es Steam para toda la historia. Dana, ¿qué dice Dana?
Gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now. They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
¿Se nos bueno para ti, hijo?
Look around. People are sleeping on the floors and in the attic. That's how many rooms I don't have. Some folks aren't happy about Tyrn Loghain being named Regent. There are rumours he had something to do with the king's death. Isn't that the most ridiculous thing you ever heard? The Darkspawn killed him, sure enough. If Tyrn Loghain couldn't save the king from that inn, then nobody could.
Right.
Anything else I can get you? When Tyrn Loghain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you.
Ugh.
I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tyrn says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me. What can I get you then?
Vamos a preguntar otra vez,
With King Caelan dead, the throne falls to Queen Honora. She's made her father the regent, however, at least for now. I think Caelan's father, old King Merrick, would have approved. Anything else I can get you?
Vamos a preguntar otra vez, ¿no?
I hear the Dwarven King is passed on.
¿Cómo?
Old as he was probably poisoned or assassinated. That's how the dwarves normally go out, isn't it? Anything else I can get you?
Mierda, bro. Mi papá murió. ¿Qué más tiene?
I hear news from Dinnerham that Tyrn Loghain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. Anything else I can get you?
Nada, chao.
Luck speed your way.
Coño, el puro lo mató. Oye, que hermano más, hijo de puta.
As you wish.
Es que puedo robar por aquí.
I'll have no fighting in my kitchen. Out with you. Who are you? Can you protect us?
Uy, qué bien viniste ahora, ninja. Paten, paten.
Right away.
Ahora tengo que revisar cuánto dejamos atrás. Había uno escondido por allá. Ay, ya ni me acuerdo.
I can't just pack up my whole farmhold and flee. The army will save us, won't they?
As if we needed more fighting here.
What do you need?
Don't you see how scared everyone is?
You think that Canary killed all them folks and just stood there?
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
¿Qué coño?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more. Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Thoram, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens. Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
On it.
My friend, there is a number of people who pledge to aid the Blackstone Realm in time of need. I are now here you will to find 3 letters and conscription. Delivering to people listed below and return the regular for your payment. You clear floor in Denver. You're free to run. Set the tour about the supply crucial on the regular future and the supplementary service deal in the west space field. Blah, 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 blah. Cogemos todo. Supongo que después lo puedo ver, ¿no? Ya veremos. Vamos a ir a ver arriba aquí.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be
Please, I
safe.
must continue playing, else I earn no coin tonight. Please,
I'm scared.
please.
When are we going
Nada,
home?
vamos a hablar con el capítulo. Me capo.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. A whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food. You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Uy, más pociones, bien. Déjame ver este, claro. Ah, no, todavía la de día es mejor. ¿Y para qué vale tanto la cosa? Está tu tío. Ahora no sé. Sí, porque todavía ni la he armado a la señorita. Déjame ver. Leliana tiene un daga. Pero tienes que ponerte 2 dagas, niña. No me quedo con ni... 4 tiene.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Yo veo bien.
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there.
Ah, coño, no.
No, don't suppose you know anything about poison?
Double insuction poison. Why you need poison?
Well, my farm is far from town. And I'm not embarrassed to say I'm nervous about darkspawn. I've got some traps around the place. I've heard the poison hurts them beasties just as good as anybody else. Well, then those bleeding sad salts should stay off my land, eh? Besides, these days, any folk out at night is more than like to slit your throat. Can you make poison or not? I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
Yo creo que eso no lo hacen, ¿eh?
Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
Déjame comprarle entonces la daga. Vale 2. No, se va a bajar con una daga por ahora. Esto se lo voy a poner. Coño. Nada, pero si no lo voy a usar nunca. Física, resistencia, eso sería bueno para ella. Uy, puesto fuego. Comprar los 2 iron estos que no sirven para nada. No, me dolió eso. Ya las pociones no las puedo comprar. Sí, yo creo que sí. Compro aquí. Otra vez pobre. Ah, mira, tiene flax. Menos mal, men. Y déjame comprarle el roof de este también. ¿Qué más tiene? Vamos a comprar unos cuantos flax. Ya, 8 nada más puedo. Entonces vamos a armar a la niña con lo que tengamos ahora. Unos guanteletes. Vamos a ponerle el collar, que es buenísimo para ella. ¿Qué tiene este? Use hostility. Muy bien, muy bien. Vamos a ponerle las pociones. Esto se lo quitamos. Esto no. Espera. Pero todavía no vamos a empezar a hacer eso. Le pusimos los guanteletes ya, le pusimos esto. Resistencia mental. A ver a quién le puedo dar ese poder. De un collar se lo voy a dar. Ah, no, tiene que ser Leliana obligado. Tiene que ser Leliana obligado. Da igual. Voy a poner la poción dura. No, los lesen. Lo que se me quedaron fueron los lesen. Pues qué difícil poner esto aquí. Cualquier cosa abrimos un menú y le metemos. Tengo yo todo puesto. Yo creo que ya. Entonces vamos a ver, porque entonces no entiendo si qué misiones he hecho. Cerrando los huevos estos. Y podemos ver. Ah, ya, entonces. Ah, no, todavía no lo he hecho. Tengo que craftear esto. Me compré los flasks, ahora se lo hago. Vamos a ver qué me da la vieja locas. Y tengo que hacer pociones que voy a usarla ahí. Entonces voy para habilidades. El caíno de Morrigan. No era aquí, era aquí. Pero ahora cómo lo hacía ella para que lo hiciera todo. Vaya. Ahora aquí está. Entonces Lesson Lirio y Mavari Crunch. Tenemos 22. A ver si lo podemos unas cuantas a las viejas. A la vieja, tío. No sabemos qué nos hace falta para el veneno.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people.
¿Cuánto me queda?
You're a good sort, you know.
Coño. Coño. Bueno, te voy a robar esto, Y se lo pongo ahí. Dame pociones.
If you must.
Ah, mira, me hace falta un flash también. Déjame comprar unos flash y vendérselo ahora. Entonces sí que extrae. Voy a comprarme 2 flags nada más y le voy a vender 2 pociones, a ver. ¡Púlate! Dame 2 flags más, anda.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
¿Tú tienes extracto por si acaso? Dame si tienes extracto también. No. Pues nos compramos 2. Venimos aquí con la señorita y la hacemos por ahora.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Oh, sad to hear it. I'd look in the woods, the town, and maybe even look through my stock. There should be enough around to make some. Even if it's just rat poison, I'll take it.
Serán 4, a ver. The formula, one place potion traps. About this fan to pretend. Ah, bestia. Tendré que hacer la trampa. Déjame leer otra vez. Need you to create a suitable potion for him. 3 flasks. Ah, yeah.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
¿Dónde está el...? Ah, vete aquí. Me va a dejar sin veneno, mira.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Ya me tiene la onda.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
Vamos a ver, Está bien. A ver qué misiones más me faltan por... Yo creo que en la carta tengo que ver a alguien aquí, ¿no? De las cartas estos, los irregulares.
I hear there isn't even really any darkspawn down south. It's all...
Ah, vile. Es aquí. Los irregulares. Esto es Samael, Encandent, Derry Mountain, aquí nada. Debería the letter of conversation to all 3. Ah, pues no. Permit content. Social spot. Johnny the social spot where a troll American awaits with the deal. Slushers. Deal that may just be too good with. Ok, tengo que ver eso. Pero entonces... Aquí no hay nadie. Parece que vi lo tenía aquí y pensaba que había... Ya, tengo que matar entonces los 3 grupitos bandidos ese. The Black, tengo que ver a Lemon. Gain awesome to battle there. Gain the cooperation of the Irish Clan. The Circle. And rest and resupply, ¿qué es? You are arriving, learning, and may rest and resupply here. Past the village, like the Imperial Highway, the road that runs through our friend. The highway will take you to the various places you need to go, refuel, blah blah blah.
Grey Warden
Nada.
work. They're a devious lot, that's for sure.
A ver, porque yo creo que no me han dado dinero para matar a los bandidos del puente, ¿no?
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
And Andraste
There's nothing
came
to talk about. And
for a
besides,
foundation
isn't your
built of
mother a
stone,
scary witch who
marble,
lives in the
or
middle
any
of the
precious
forest?
metal?
Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps, you would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates made...
Vaya sorpresa.
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse a dwarf. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Peoples? ¿Cómo? Thoram, pleased to meet you. Use what you're doing here.
If you haven't heard of us, that is your own shortcoming. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
What did you do under here?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Recuerda.
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
¿Pero por qué, tío?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I'm responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now. 20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most. compared to your kind, maybe. There is no difficulty in capturing prey that surrenders. I waited for several days until the knights arrived. Because I wished to. Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret.
Oh, vaya.
Death will be my atonement. I would prefer to die in battle, but my choices have been made.
I don't guess of importance.
Importance is a matter of perspective. From here, very little seems meaningful.
Será cabrón. Ahora te comen los dos pan. Voy a rever more and let you free.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then? Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Mira el cambio, yo ni me acordaba de eso. Mira el cambio que le dieron a los Kunari, ¿no? En la segunda parte. Pues este es medio Kurani. Kunari, no sé. Vamos a hablar con la madre que me lo llevo, aunque nunca lo voy a usar, yo creo. Pero quién sabe. Como estoy jugando Nightmare. Capaz que me haga falta. Y ahora que no pagué, vamos a ver si la madre me deja o no. Ay, Dios mío. Déjame guardar, no voy a decir que esta me echa los templarios.
Good day, Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you, then?
Can you provide help?
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Canary gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Canary just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
Vaya, pues son tan tontos que...
He confessed quite readily, but would give no reason for the crime. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Canary is a danger.
It causes an incident with his people. Should go, if in a way you can be released.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
So I have come to return him to his people. I think he might intimidate. I think you should regular that. So good doesn't know.
That seems highly unlikely.
Vaya.
Do you have any sort of papers to corroborate your story?
In need of aid against Nate. No time for this.
A Grey Warden? Oh dear, I will have to ask you to leave before you bring trouble on our heads.
Vash. Se me está yendo hasta las manos, ¿eh?
To defend against the Blight? Perhaps that is a form of atonement. But are you certain you can control him?
Coño, qué mala, ¿eh? You prefer I could invoke the right of concretion. We can't prefer.
No, I cannot. There will be too much trouble for us if we are seen cooperating with you. The Maker cares no less for that Canari's victims than for the thousands who fell in Ostagar. Now, good day.
Me cago en la verga. No pude. Bueno, otra vez.
Yes? What can I do for you now? Again, we have already discussed this, and I told you I would not release the creature.
Creo que esto va a ser malo, pero voy a tener que...
And what do you say on this, Liliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Uf. Ok. Me lo llevo. Coño, verdad, no he visto ni la habilidad de la señorita. Espérate, voy a robarle. ¿Cuánto dinero tendrá la vieja esa? Ahora tengo que entrar otra vez. ¿Cuánto dinero tendrá la vieja descarada esa? Déjame guardar por si acaso. Vaya, lo guarda en algún lado, ¿eh? ¿Qué tienes tú, hijo? ¿Pero qué le cogí? A ver quién más veo interesante aquí robar. Y este tendrá el zorro, este tendrá algo. Que no sé. Yo creo que robé pociones, ¿eh? Y a este buen señor. Nada. Vamos a tener orgullo, vamos chandea. Yo creo que le voy a robar al viejo la taberna, tú. ¿Tendrá dinero el viejo la taberna? Vamos a ver si el viejo de la taberna tiene dinero. Después seguimos nuestra historia.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
¿Qué? Ay, Dios mío.
Yes.
Vamos a ver qué tiene el señor. Nada. Deberían decirme, tío, porque... Imagínate, ahora que le cogió. Ah, vaya.
fled the city yesterday.
Entonces liberamos el bicho. ¿Te dicen algo nuevo?
You do not seem a refugee and part of the army.
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
Imagínate. She agreed to lead the mascot.
Perhaps we have different ideas of freedom.
For your crime and sister.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
You are gonna have sadly.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Lead you to your domain.
Then I will find it myself. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Ah, tú te quedas por ahí. Vamos a quedar por aquí. Creo que dejé un cofre eso cerrado por ahí, pero imagino. Tampoco que sea tan importante. Debería conseguir un poco de dinero más para comprar una pila de flascos.
Allow me. I could do that for you. I'll do it.
¿Qué es por aquí? Nada. Pero déjeme pasar, ¿no? Pues tío. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué es esto?
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Coño. A ver, morrían para atrás como siempre. Un poquito más para atrás. Mete un... Esto va a ser pan comido. Mete un batch por aquí. Entra por aquí, mete un bailoteo de esto. Morrían pom. ¡Coño! Vamos a meterle un 7 a ver cuánto le quitamos. Coño. Pero gusto, gente. Vamos a quitarnos... Vamos a quitarnos este. Tuvar una explosion más. Vete para el otro ángulo. Congela este. Viendo este acá. Son un... Sí, déjame irme llevando los más heridos. Tenía que haberme separado, tío. Coño, me mataron a Liliana, tú. Déjame acabar con este. Voy a tirar los pisados aquí. Ahí, estamos más o menos. Hasta que te tomo una poción aquí, Lesser. Esto no es Lesser, ¿no? Tengo el rayo preparado para este. Drenar la vida un poquito. Tómate una grande, hijo. ¡Coño! ¿Y por qué no puedo hacer el grito, bro? Usar la araña, Yo creo que es una caca, bro. No puedo creer, me mataron bandidos. Me mataron refugiados de estos. Nos tiramos una lese. Coño, me pasé un poco con ese refugiado, Ellos son los ojos, tú. Se quedan los ojos ahí, tú. Echarle una escobilla. Transfórmate. De un rayo este. Un rayo. Un rayo frío le diré. Dios. Eso fue mucho, 3 de plata nada más. Hay que preparar bien a la muchachita. Que también me olvidé de ella.
Yes.
Right.
Vamos a ponerle el heredad ahí, Está cogiendo su forma. Esos son los bandidos, parece. ¿Qué pasó? Le da un espanto. Fuerte, Este está fuerte, a ver. Es que todavía ni he visto estos activated, estos activated, sustained, activated. Este no lo vamos a usar, lo vamos a usar con dos, ¿cómo se llama? Dos archery también. Dos archery también. No, tú voy a matar al bichito este. Entonces Morrigan nos tiene que ayudar aquí. Meter un hex. ¿Este está vivo todavía? Pero primero meterle hex al... Este no me hace caso a mí, Exacto, y entonces esta que ayude, que me ayude a mí. Ay, voy a tener que revisar los comandos, está muy fresca la Eliana. Está muy fresca la Eliana. Date un poco de vida ahí. Vaya.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome. So Blake Sati wasn't trying to save you, trust me.
The name's Bodan Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandor. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
It's a bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along. I'm not going to stay in the way, trust me.
Fair enough. Allow me to say thank you again and bid you farewell. Say goodbye, my boy.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we? We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all.
Tu dinero, ¿no? Robot Woman. Yo ni me acuerdo ya cuál le gusta cuál. Yo sé que a Morrion, ¿no? Sí. A Morrion me encantan cantidad de las cosas que brillan, como sabes.
Yes?
Vaya. Tengo que coger tanda.
Let's get started.
9 plátanos. Y a Leliana le gusta la flor rara esa que se encuentra por ahí. Mierda. Espérate, me guarda, bro. No, te vamos a guardar, bro. A ver, a ver, a ver. Eso, eso. A ver qué perro se pone. ¿Cómo que resistió? ¿Qué resistió? ¿Qué? Esto es increíble. Yo que me están matando. ¿Qué le pasa al lista ahí? Ah, nada, que ese es el cuerpo de bandido. Uy, uy, mierda. Me mareé otra vez. ¿Qué pasó aquí? Yo pensé que se me había mostrado la lista ahí nada más. Entonces, mientras tanto voy tirando el rayo a los pochos. Yo fácil me puedo meter de los pares. Ala, pero te quiere ir todavía ahí, güey. Cargarme de coño. Estamos practicando Martín. Alabado. Mira que bien, porque tengo que llevarme, quiero llevarme el pescante ese, porque a mí se me olvidó. Pero creo que es mejor. Es mejor llevártelo, ¿sabes? A ver, porque la Leliana esa no está haciendo su cometido, ¿sabes? También. Vamos a matar primero a los bandidos. Eso. Vamos a matar al bandido, parece que con la electricidad que tiene no... tiene muy poca vida. Esos barbarios no deberían estar atacando así a ella. Entonces nos retiramos. Eso que compré la mierda es... Échate un láser. Y ahora el Listaré está cogiendo mucho golpe. Durante el par de lados urbanas, también en el derecho. Leliana. ¿Quién se me murió? Alistai, bro. Porque tú no puedes tomar daño. Tú no puedes tomar daño, pero a todo el mundo le va. Entonces tírale aquí todo lo último. Perfecto. Deberíamos llamar la atención del perro de alguna manera. Nos retiramos, Liliana. Nada, va a seguir. Va a seguir en Mapari. ¿Por qué no, Liliana todavía no ha cargado esto. Una posición. Ah, fin, carajo. Está duro más Bari ese,
Hurry.
¿Cómo lleva? Vamos a drenarle. Ya leí la primera. Eso. Y entonces tú enfócate en matar el mismo, ¿Qué hacen? ¿Qué está haciendo el niño? Que no quiero una lesión. Acaba con ese rabio. Yo creo que sí ahora, ¿no? Y se pone el arco otra vez. No, lo estamos perdiendo mucho, en mi opinión, Estamos perdiendo mucho pociones, mucha cosa. Hay que practicar más el team este. Pero mira, le dijo a la niña. No, todavía no estaba hecha.
I need healing. Is that all you got? Brilliant.
Dios mío, qué malo soy, tío. Y no te dan nada, bro. A ver el mapa otra vez. Vamos a revisar todo y vamos a terminar el entregar. La verdad que son dos, vamos echando, que son tres, me han dicho. Son tres, ¿no? A ver. Son 3. Son 3, espérate un momento. Y el otro está por allá. Espérate un momento. Mira que cuando evolucionamos. Todavía.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Ay, qué difícil. Qué difícil. A ver, vamos entonces a volver a... Ok, entonces vamos a ver a táctica. Este es Leliana. Leliana vamos a ponerlo Scraper. Attack, vaya melee attack. Perfecto. No sé usar esto, ¿sabes? Fight back. When attacking melee combat, I will try to run away from the enemy. Defensivo. Lista de defensivo también. Pues si lo suelto una vez, Morrigan. Damage. Agresive. ¿Qué le ponemos en agresive? The attack enemy, the moment they are visited, the charger will fight back. If the attack melee combatant will chase down enemy. But will not flee the location of the area. Ranged. The melee prefers ranged weapon and will automatically attack from the range when enemy are visible. If attacked in enemy area, the charger will fight back. But will not chase enemy if they move away. Yo creo que este va a estar bien. ¿Y esto qué cosa es? Surrounded by enemies. Okay. Yo creo que ahora vamos a estar un poquito mejor. Vamos primero a sacar los bichos estos de la granja. Cuando quiera venga ahí. Yo creo que me equivoqué con ella al lado. Fight back and down with a combat, but we not chase enemy, they move away and we try to remain close to the player. Press range your weapon and we try to avoid them. Bueno, ataca ahí. Ahora yo estoy llamando mucho la atención. Ponle un poquito de vida. Date vida. Marea este. Veten con Morrigan. Morrigan le va a meter. Y nos encargamos de los dos aquí. Nos sirvió. Pero ¿por qué vienen para acá? Me demos un My Blow y corremos para acá. Coño, no sirvió. Vamos a darle una lesión. Tengo que enfocarnos uno por ahí. Ño, ya me lo mataron ya. Me quedé sin maná, bro. Me quedé sin maná. Esto no va a servir para nada. Creo que repetimos otra vez porque los perros esos vinieron para acá.
Down you go.
Matamos a este. Ay, Dios mío. Ay, Dios mío, que Nightmare este no va a ser jueguito, Creo que me voy a gastar el tiempo este de hacer las tácticas, a ver. A ver, yo. Clear no self any. Grabbing moments fire inside the enemy. Attacking party member, attacking main charter, control party, attacking listener, attacking Morgan. Nunca me he metido en esto ya. Target. Aceleramos rating, medio, hagamos rating. Cluster. Cluster with at least 2 allies. Health, status, can attack, chamber paralyze. Need is visible. Creo que tengo que parar a los rogue. No, me usa yo para parar a los warriors. Y enemy nervies. Activate mode shield. Activate mode shield. Choose badge and shield flow. Tengo que subirme eso entonces. Self any. ¿Qué significa el intelligence? Tengo que subirme ahora a eso, se me había olvidado, man. Mana, stamina level, health. Being attacked by. Para que se den vida a ellos solo y todo eso. Being attacked by nada. Bla 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 bla. Surrounded by enemy. También tiene que estar unos cuantos. At least 3. Melee attack. Pues también quiero que hagan más o menos. Range target. Using attack type. Tú vas a defender a Liliana. A ver cómo lo hice yo. Tú vas a defender a Morrigan, mejor así. Su ronda de 4, entonces este va 3. Tengo el tren y todo y se me van, tú. Sí, plum, bla, 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 bla. Being attacked by melee attack. Morian. Clear all the enemies. Status root slow grabbing movement impaired. Tengo que ver eso. Ahora más, no. Se van a encargar de los rogues, mejor. No more battalion, short range. Espérate, porque a mí se me olvida algo. Esto lo son, ya. Como que listo, enemigo. Bueno, estamina. No, lo que te la hago es. Pim. Esto estará junto con esto. Esta es la parte que esto no entiendo. Eso será si el target has high or medium armor, ella va a usar el chill wall o cómo. O le estoy diciendo cómo tiene que comportarse en la pelea. Como que ella no tiene que estar rodeada de enemigos y esas cosas. Yo creo que sí tienen que ver, A ver, vamos a ver. Ah, sí, tú ves. Ya voy entendiendo, se aprende. Entonces, Thoram. Tallo Mori y Sublash, perfecto. Near Vessel. Lo que quiero es que me estén... Enemy target a la Eliana. Le mete el slide blast también. No, tiene shy wall, no, esto siempre está activado. Eso grande. Esto de Seth no lo veo muy como que. Entonces, ally. Enemy. El visible class, lower, enemy me gusta. Blast. No, espérate, porque entonces después... Sí, porque entonces después él se podrá desactivar la habilidad también. Vas a ponerle con las dos habilidades. más me voy a activar nada más el Chill Ward. Entonces cuando estas dos usa esta 1. Usa esta 1. Entonces target. No, esto no. Sería enemy. Tagging party member near visible cluster. A ver. Este es el que quería cambiar. Voy a poner tú por si acaso. Este no lo veo necesario. Yo lo que tengo es que está activa. Que esté activa y que no ataque más nadie, que es el puro tanque. Entonces no sé qué poner aquí. Vamos a poner enemigo. En vez de Shield Batch, de Lowest, para que no lo use con más nadie técnicamente. Y nada más. Y ahorre todo lo demás para esta 1. Vamos a dejarlo así. Alistair. Lo mismo, vamos a poner aquí enemigos y Tarjan, Party Member, Morrigan. Que los tumbe rápido. Que los maree. Estaría Loba, no. Vamos a poner cambiar esta tú. Y Asphalt Delft le metemos un batch. Yo creo que sí está bien. Entonces aquí donde está la cosa. Esta tiene que ser puro enemigo. Mate primero los rogue completo. Emiliano Bichón, no. Rogue. Vamos a matar primero los rogue. No, maná. Rogue le metemos esto, perfecto. Surrounded by no enemy, drain life, no. Esto vamos a cambiar aquí, surrounded by at least 2 enemy, boom, que meta el eso. Y entonces health, si lo tiene por debajo de 50, que meta drain life. Vamos a dejarlo así. Entonces aquí la señorita. Vamos a dejarlo así. Use item. Al enemigo. Need specific. Entonces si el enemigo, todo el mundo vamos a tener que salvar a Morrigan. Morrigan es de damage, vamos a ver si funciona así, no sé, primera vez que estoy tocando esto. Ya que estoy jugando el Nightmare, tío. Si toca a Morrigan, le metes un Dirty 50 también. Dirty Fighting. Pam. Any. También. Yo creo que ya. Pero déjame quitar el couch ese. Vamos a ponerle default ya. Save game. Hombre, de aquí yo no estoy viendo tutoriales ni nada, Esto a lo loco. Venga, pero tú lo activaste o no. Porque tú no tienes hielo, ¿eh? Que me falta una cuchilla también. ¿Cuánto dinero tengo? Grabé, ¿no? Dame para atrás un momentito, no paso por nada. ¡Ey! ¡Ey! Todo el mundo para acá.
You'll never know what hit him.
Todo el mundo para acá. Cálmense. ¡Ey! Cálmense. Necesito grabar, niño, para. Dame tu táctica, ¿qué te puse a ti que te activara cuando eso? Vamos a quitarnos esto por ahora porque es que no podemos usarlo. Vamos para allá. Ay, Dios mío. Pensamos ahí. ¿Qué está haciendo? Déjame ver si el acid flag esto es para tirarlo. Que lo voy a tirar ahora mismo. Pero el coating ese. Porque no queremos que Alistair está nos llevamos los dos ahí. Mierda, bro. Porque, ¿a dónde va Alistair? Morrigan, métele ahí lo último. No, que está. Dame ver porque me falta el acid clothing este. Ok, y ahora vamos a ir. Vamos a hacer la locura, acercar a Morrigan. Meter un bind. Vamos. Ahí está, él está haciendo bien su papel por allá. Estoy estuneado pero estoy resistiendo. La luna este para que me vea. Aléjate un poquito más. ¿Dónde? Que me están atacando al Alistair, tú tienes que volver, niño. No vuelve. Mételo un esto que no debería estar dándole a la negra. Perfectísimo. ¿Cómo estás por allá? Perfecto, bueno. Ahí, no lo dejes ir, Salió bien. ¿Cuántas pociones usamos? 0. Perfecto. Y no dejas nada. Ah, mira. Tengo que hacerle veneno a la niña con la espada, eso salió bastante bien. ¡Niña!
I shall.
Mira qué bien. Oye, lista, ¿qué yo te puse que tú le fuiste arriba al bicho ese? Ah, exacto. Lista, eres el que termina matando. Grabamos, que salió bastante bien. Vamos a revisar por aquí primero. Spiders. Pues vamos a matarla. Nadie, Ale. Que no me dejan usar tanto. Hola, Liana. Porque ya viene la araña por casa también. Hasta ahí te veis para allá. Exacto. Yo tiro esto. Ustedes dos deberían irse de aquí. Tú. Perfecto. Tienen un Drain Life a este. Hasta ahí debería darle un bacha a este, Tarde, pero bueno. Bien pensado. Si acaso me dejo matar porque esto ya está dominado aquí. ¿Cómo que resistió? ¿Qué pasó? No, está loco, me voy a dar un poquito bien. Ahorita ahí, ¿qué está haciendo ahí? Ah, claro, lo dejé sin objetivo. Bueno, ya te mando a atacar. Deliver the service, quick target, dealing number combat damage as well as imposing penalty in defense. Como estamos atacando esta, no te olvides. Entonces todo el mundo póngase a atacar a esta. Hace falta, no, todavía no se va a quitar. Morrigan, entonces ahora tengo que ponerle. No. Esa va Morrigan, Morrigan, digo. Ahora abajo. Pero que rápido se mueven. No, va a seguir siguiendo. Ahí está. No salió mal. No salió mal. Tengo dos todavía. Mira que bien. Me hace falta comprar más flask. Voy a hacer unos cuantos más venenos.
Right.
Entonces ahora el lío es que te voy a tener que gastar a todo el mundo tengo que gastarle en esto ahora. Tengo que ponerle a todo el mundo en 16 de Connie. Sin quedarnos atrás en otras cosas. Esa es mala. Voy a comprar unos flasks.
I hear there.
Y déjame comprarle la otra daga porque es que vaya. A ver qué te puedo vender. Yo también lo paso. Voy a comprar los flax. Los flax antes que se me olvide. Voy a comprar 10. Vamos a ver qué tengo aquí. Es que no quiero venderla. No voy a vender. Y llevo esto. Y ya creo. Vamos aquí, vamos Liliana. Venom. Entonces cuando empiece la pelea, déjame ponerle a Liliana el veneno. Grabamos. Uy, espera, bueno. Voy a poner a Liliana las 2 cuchillas. Vaya. Te quita 440, este 40. Caca. Y vamos a matar el último pack ahí de bandido. Dios mío.
The recruiter was here just an hour ago. Barely dodged it.
¿Por qué tú tienes desactivado esto ahí? Vaya, vaya para acá. Espaya para acá. Ok, empezamos. No, me tengo un taúd. Aquí. No tienes nada. Sécate un poquito. Métele un batch. ¿Qué le pasa al Altair? Porque todo el mundo lo está atacando al Altair ahora. No tenemos nada. Ahí. Ahí, vamos a lo loco ahora. Uf. Ya matamos jefe, ¿ya? Que se dé la poción, coño. Te va para allá, lista, y se queda aquí con las dos. Que le mete un batch, Mierda. Ya que nos quedamos sin... ¿Qué estás haciendo, lista ahí? No, el perro se pone. Mierda, que me matan otra vez. Ganamos la pelea, pero de que me matan otra vez, bro. Le digo al enano. Vuelve, no hace falta.
They'll never know what hit her.
No, sí. Están atacando muy bien. Que ya lo mandé a buscar. Le metemos un par de perros. No, ya van a acabar, no. Sin pociones, bro. Dios mío.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Dios mío, bro. Sin pociones. ¿Se puede subir para arriba? No. ¿De alguna manera? No. Entonces nos falta ese. ¿Qué misión es esta? Vamos a coger el premio. ¿Cuánto nos falta para subir de nivel? Uf. Vamos a subir una de táctica ya todo el mundo. Y estamina, porque me hace falta también tenerlo que tenga buena precisión de ataque, porque si no, no estamos haciendo nada. Solo cogiendo OP. Por cierto, déjame ya cambiarme ya el super tanque. 1.40 1.75 pechera 8.75. La lista ahí te hace falta alguno de los míos, sí. 90, botas de 90 están igual, 155, pero tiene cosas. Se le pone la lista ahí. Todo lo demás se vende. Voy a ponerle un casco a la lista ahí. No puedo usar nada de eso. 90 igual, 120. Pero estos son... No, están mejores. Dios mío, men. Qué complicado en un momento. Dame dinero, anda.
I left it on occasion, but I always return.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
3 de oro. Ahí está. A ver, Journal, ¿qué tenemos en el Lorelin? Nada. Kilo de tripande, nada. Ya no tenemos que hacer nada, ¿no? Pero vamos a comprar unos cuantos flags más. Y vamos a ver que si vender lo que tenemos. Pipiri.
Well, I still don't have food to sell.
Lo dice el niño. Viejo, tío. Voy a comprarme primero los flags. Vamos a comprar unos 20, unos 30. No, unos 40. Unos 50. 50 también. Y entonces ahora vendemos todo lo demás. Esto no lo vamos a usar, esto no lo vamos a usar, esto no sé qué me lo quedo. Esto no lo vamos a usar, esto no lo vamos a usar, esto no lo vamos a usar, esto no lo vamos a usar. Tampoco. Pociones siempre me las quedo. No hay más nada. Vamos a echarla. Vamos a hacerme las pociones con Morrigan ahora. Dios. Dios santo. Van aquí. Morrigan. Esto no hace falta, esto no hace falta. Ah, tenemos 20. Estamos cogiendo ahora cuerpo. Estamos cogiendo forma. Estamos cogiendo forma en la historia esta. Voy a coger estos dos spruce, pero no los voy a transformar todavía en pociones. Dame no. Uy. Ahora vamos a echarle una mano ya. Y acordarme, menos mal que me mataron. Tengo que cambiar eso porque que se dé vida no le va a hacer falta. Cambiar eso. Ahora tiene su hacha. Y no se lo ha metido porque está cargado. Eso es un poco... Hay que ponerle más órdenes porque si no... Que mata el Ur este. Estamos avanzando aquí. Este que vaya al lado. Vamos a usar unos venenos. ¿Y esto qué cosa es, niño? ¿Dónde vi esto? Morrigan, ayuda al señorito ahí. Nos los van a matar aquí. Eso. Ganado por aquí. Vamos a echarle una para no estar gastando el injury.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged. Name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
The one draw with the great one has been complicated, but you're welcome to come along.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer. There may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
No entiendo, ahí se moría. ¿Qué sé? Déjame coger esto aquí. Perfecto. Y ahora otra vez a la muela. Así es, esto nada más entretenido para el que lo juega. Déjame coger los dos frutos que se me faltan aquí.
On it.
¿Cuánto dinero nos falta? Creo que estamos bien. Déjame subir al lista ahí, pero déjame salvar primero. Yo creo que no nos falta nada aquí, ¿no? Espera un momentito. Déjame salvar de todas maneras. Vamos a subir de level a Licteira. De Stressity, tengo siempre leerlo porque siempre se me olvida. Esto debe estar por lo menos en 25 seguro. Entonces Coney vamos a subirlo 2. Vamos a subir de Stressity. Una locura ahí, pero vamos a hacerlo así. No, ¿de qué va a aprender él? Él va a ser tanque, pero va a ser como más de combate, tú me entiendes, no de llamar la atención. Aunque esto lo hace. Y entonces... lo que tiene que aprender. No puedo aprender nada. Vamos a darle puntito a eso. En verdad la cosa sería no alistar ahí, sino tener un atacante, pero entonces tener... ¿Cómo se llama? Tener a la Eliana y tener al Kunari y yo solo de tanque, yo creo que es bastante complicado eso. Digo ya.
Have a care where your eyes linger, Alistair.
Yes, well, don't worry.
No me quito por ahí. Ah, aceptamos ya.
It's not what you think.
I see.
¿Dónde está? Los ver están aquí. Ah, no sé. ¿Y dónde están los ver entonces?
I was looking.
Chanter board, consume blind, infected bird, or not loading, causing trouble, beer, the chanter will pay.
Looking at your nose.
And what is it
Vamos a
about
estar
my
porque
nose
ese
that
punto ahí me molesta
captivates
mucho.
you so?
Ey, si cleareamos. Y si ponemos clear, ¿qué hará? Yo creo que al final vamos a aprender esta uno. Y así nos repartimos los golpes. Pero si clearamos, ¿qué pasa? Ah, no, eso pues sí lo puse, ¿no?
I was just thinking that it looks exactly like your mother's.
I hate you so much.
Hmm? What?
Never mind.
Pero son wood. No, vaya. Tengo que cambiarla. Coño, pues son muchos wood. No veo que podamos hacer más nada aquí que solo dar tiempo, ¿eh? Mete otro por ataque. Y ahora tengo un huevo rellenito. Dios mío. Ahí está ahí. Niño, tienes para tirar un taúd, no, date vida, distrae. Dios mío, con la vida. Preparado, niño. Y no te dan nada. Y no te dan nada, men. Ay, Dios mío. Ese es del niño. Good Infected Bear. ¿Pero dónde están los Infected Bear? Están en el norte, pero no... No te marcan, bro. Déjame buscar un ratico, ¿eh? Ah, mira los Infected Bear. A ver si sueltan algo final que alguna vez se pasa. Pues no. Pues no. Busto lobo. Como si uno que fuera aquí, yo no sé. Como si uno fuera aquí, yo no sé ni qué. Basta, de verdad. Voy a tocar eso, chico. Tengo miedo. Ya la defensa la tenemos. Ay. La defensa la tenemos. Acabamos con todo. Ahora el problema es que me acordé ahora que esto te viene cada cierto nivel. O un nivel sí, un nivel no, yo creo. Bueno, lo único que quiero yo... Aquí no me importa mucho porque ya está haciendo su papel completo de defensa. Sería aquí. Y después poner aquí. Porque esto es muy importante. Como ven, o si no, si tuviera más aquí, hubiera convencido a la madre. Y por ir para allá, ¿entiendes? De lo que va a pasar. Así que tenemos que estar preparados, ser un muelero. Hasta ir un tanque auxiliar. Morrigan la que hace el daño. Que tiene que aprenderse todos los elementos. Y esta es también el auxiliar de daño, ¿entiendes? Y yo creo que no voy a ir cambiando el equipo. Nada más va a matar a Flemeth. No, ya te digo porque ya los buenos. Voy a hacerme ahora tontico de cabeza.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Está burlando de mí, ¿no? 50. Pues sí. Me dieron 50, ¿no? Bueno, a ver, vamos a ver aquí. Cowning. Cowning hay que ponerlo en 16. Tengo muy baja la destreza en mi opinión, pero vamos a ver. With Power también deberíamos poner más. Entonces el Cowning lo voy a poner en 14. Para cuando venga a estar listo por lo menos para 2. Y después ya arreglamos todo lo demás. Puedo elegir aquí, parece. Pero imagínate. Y entonces aquí... Tú ves. Decision made the water seem less friendly, reducing the hostility in the by enemy. Esto podía ser... ¿Cómo se llama? Podía ser un cambio con este, ¿tú me entiendes? Capaz que nos aprendemos eso. Estos pasivos serían buenos aprendérselo también. Y ya veremos. Vamos a tener este, pero no lo vamos a usar. La cosa es coger los dos pasivos esto después. Con Precision, Gain Massive Attack. Mira, este es el mejorado de este. Así que esto tenemos que conseguirlo para el tail y para el loco este. Y esto ya veremos después. Okay. Creo que me voy a comprar... Creo Creo que me voy a comprar más flask, por si acaso.
Let's get started.
Ah, mira. Dame las misiones. Pues nada. Comprar unos 30 más. Unos 30 más.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
Dios. ¿Cuántos tenemos que no? Dame un momento. 39, sí, unos 30 más. O 40. Ya le compré todas las pociones, ¿no? Déjame ver.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
¿Por qué el gordo este siempre me mira cuando quiero hablar con Ada? Eso no me gusta, ¿eh? Eso no me gusta para nada. Pues sí, ya le compré todas las pociones. Vamos echando. Y ahora vamos a ver dónde empezamos. Creo que voy a ir a ayudar al líder primero. Es un pequeño pollo ahí. Que del pollo. Esto no lo vamos a dar. Me voy esto, ¿no? Yo creo que no dejo nada, yo creo. Vamos echando. Ay, perdón. Thoram were shipped by the ancient Imperium and 16 in number until the Nervarran dragon hunters brought them to the brink of extinction. Vaya.
Bad dreams, huh? Drank more like, as in the tainted blood, remember? You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
The dragon, what did it do? Are this dream going to happen a lot?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
Your brother should know about it.
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Bueno, vamos a empezarle a tirarle ligoteo a... Vamos a empezar con Morrigan. ¿Y esto qué? ¿Y esto qué? A ver, esto qué.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
No.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled. It's a bit of a tale, that is. But I'm the one who brought the Grey Wardens back to Ferelden. Well, I was one of the ones. There were a lot of us. Make us breath, I'm a bit nervous. Honoured to be here, really. After King Marek freed us from the Orlesians, the Grey Wardens begged the King's permission to come into Ferelden, some sort of internal business. Me and a mess of other Warden sympathisers spoke on behalf of your order. Tan Loghain was very much against letting Orlesian Wardens in the kingdom. But Marek, Andraste, bless him, was a fair-minded monarch and he let them in.
Vaya.
So that's why I was there when the Wardens and their leader, Genevieve, presented herself to the king. The first Wardens in Ferelden in over a century. Proudest day of my life, that was. Duncan was a bit of a scamp back then. We were of an age and struck up a friendship. The king himself went with the Wardens on their mysterious business. When he returned, he rescinded King Ardland's decree, and the Wardens came back to Ferelden for good.
Vaya, con romance y todo. Nos caíamos mal, pero después hicimos amiguitos. No sé yo, ¿eh? Thank you for your part bringing the water here. Duncan was... in caso of Varela, Mary...
My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Ardland banished the Wardens and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
Vaya.
Hard to say. After King Ardland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
Vaya.
Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the blight. We're not ashamed of that. Ask for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honour.
Okay, si es ese no, ¿eh?
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Ireland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honour. Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new Wardens and meeting with good King Kaelin. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance. I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it, at least?
We'll think about it.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Pero desde ahora. Ah. Okay.
It's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fenn at your service once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
You mind yourself, let me see you. Been falling, you're selling a sand.
Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes. Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago. Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Un enchanter y un mercante. Qué bien, dame que lo vas a hacer.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Vaya.
Oh, certainly, I can do that for you. Just come with me.
Déjame ver qué tiene. ¿Y esto qué es? Coño. Coño. De fura por la tiene, bro. Runa del niño. Aristair Door. Kingsmeric Shield. Stick para el perro, seguro. Mira una pila de GIF. Coño. Y me las puedo llevar ya, tú. Y ahora el backpack. Y el backpack vale un montón. Un montón. Vaya. Oye, pero los GIFs me los llevo, tú. Me los llevo enterito. Mira que bien. Esto me lo compro, pero ya. ¿Cuánto el casco? Ah, mira acá. No sé si tenga que comprarlo ahora, después lo puedo comprar. Si es cernir, Flax también tiene, perfecto. Corrute de alguien también, no, eso no sé ni para qué sirve, pero tiene. Me llevo todo esto. Lo de healing. Hago lo mío y me compro lo demás. Déjame, tengo otras cositas para vender, Espérate que está bueno. Esto me lo pongo ahora. Este escudo es una mierda. Nada aquí, nada allá. Voy a ponerme el escudo ese. La espada. Y hasta ahí tenía una de 7 y pico también, ¿no? Pero este tiene 2 ataques. Perfectísimo. ¿Ves cómo se ve la otra espada? Ahí está. Entonces vendemos...
Enchantment?
Oh, certainly, I can do that for you. Just come with me.
Entonces le vendemos la espada. Tenemos 4. Me puedo comprar un pedazo más nada más. Déjame coger todos los regalos.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
Señor.
I hear that Tiern Loghain, the regent, is calling for new levies of troops. He wants to rebuild the army we lost at Astagar. Thing is, there's not a lot of spare men to be found. Out at Dragon's Peak, there's press gangs roaming around, grabbing any free man they can lay their hands on. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. Oh, nothing so unusual and so interesting as you and your companions, I'm sure. Dwarven merchants are common enough on these roads, aren't they? Something's going on at the Mage's Tower at Lake Callanhod. Nobody knows exactly what, though, and the Templars aren't saying. Exactly what we need, isn't it? Let's hope the Mages are just cooking up something to deal with the Darkspawn. Somebody should be, after all. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Let me see.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Déjame llevarme todos los regalitos. Más este. Y chueque este, ¿quién le gusta? Lump of a charcoal. Yo creo que me saqué muchos regalos, que estoy preocupado que después se me pierda por ahí. ¿Cuánto me sube esto? 10. Que después se me pierde el viejo, no sé. Por lo menos vamos a coger los regalos gratis. Voy a empezar con Morrigan y vamos a dejarlo por ahí. A ver cómo llevo con los pañuelos. Estamos ahí. Y Liliana.
Yes?
If you must.
Yes?
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
We need to discuss, never mind, 15... no, tú ves. Pero tengo regalos. Nada más. Déjame guardar primero acerca de... Esto es muy importante para mí.
Yes?
¿Quieren que vaya loco?
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. Discuss away.
No entiendo.
Yes?
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Pues supongo que es lo único, ¿no?
What's this? 'Tis a rather odd discussion you seem to desire, leaning in so closely. Oh, it's humor you desire. I didn't realize comedy had anything to do with this. How true. Let us do it right, then.
¿Cómo que pasó? Y ahora estoy más grande, tú. Pues salió bien. Vamos a trabajarla. Pero ahora como tenemos muchos regalos, la cosa es siempre mantenerlos aquí. Approval más 21. Plot decision give, high approval provide combat bonus and possible romance option while Pro will lead a party member to the center.
Yes?
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. Ah, such a romantic, I see.
¿Pero qué era tu regalo? No, esto para menos. No, le caigo a veces. No me diga que porque este es como el deluxe. Pero se quedan 21. Parece que fuera el campamento los regalos, qué sé yo. Vamos a dejarlo así. Vamos a la otra.
Yes. Well, here I am. I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. And the darkness drew me in.
Vaya.
When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rosebush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
This made you want to help me? Did you don't need to think in my life?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the blight devours everything?
Exacto. Pero bueno, imagínate. The Chantry say the Maker has left us. The guys they make a pony mage. Will you defy him? I suppose they couldn't sit by neither. ¿Cómo? No sé, los tres se ven hirientes, ¿eh?
That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a blight to stop.
Okay. Menos esa, ¿no? Claro.
Yes. Well, here I am. Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose. When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
Oh. To make it look in me anyway.
Thank you. Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
Okay. Poquito, niña.
Yes? Well, here I am. What is meant by someone like me?
So easy, you know, a beautiful charming world, amigo. Sentir pages like the other Chantry's love. They didn't teach you how to find the closet.
And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister, all of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique, because then they were forbidden, and forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no?
Listen. So can we go back to the Lothering now? So I can have been more lovely than you.
Flatterer. I, however, did not take vows, and so perhaps I am not as enigmatic? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
Okay.
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Oh well.
Yes?
A
Something you
ver.
need?
That to you about something. Voy a hacer todo el campamento ya. Entonces mañana empezar haciendo todo,
Yes?
¿no?
What's on your mind? My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it. Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother. Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dry flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andraste's Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on. Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind? I miss Val-Royeaux. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Val-Royeaux was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Val-Royeaux, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses, and always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent. Oh, it would take me a day or two to talk about the many splendors of Orlais, her golden fields, her lush meadows. Of course, there are good things and bad things about Orlais, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais.
Do you know how to find now?
Dresses, fine dresses and furs. And shoes, of course. One can't mingle with nobility with bad shoes, you see. Orlais is very fashionable, almost ridiculously so. But the shoes, living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes.
Oh, I love shoes.
When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front. A ribbon, perhaps. Or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring. I had my eye on a pair my shoemaker was working on. It was covered in pale blue silk with amber beads on the toe. The shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them.
Que colado, I know, right? All the shepherds.
They're sturdy shoes, but
Coño.
sometimes a girl just wants
No
to
leí bien
have
de arriba.
pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day.
Vaya.
But we have things to do, don't we?
Vaya. Se me fue el piropo como un tonto. A ver cómo estamos ya con él. Más 11.
Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind? Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think. Chantry lore says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking,
They invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
Vaya.
I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
No sé si decir esto,
Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you.
Coño.
Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
Vaya.
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many Chasing men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
Vaya.
Which one?
Do you know what the Andraste? I told you know it should be mine.
It will come to you soon, I'm sure. Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind? Where did you hear this?
Don't remember.
And you believe everything you hear? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards. Many use the two words minstrel and bard interchangeably, but to do so in Orlais would cause misunderstanding. Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say.
Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
Vaya.
Nobles mostly. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
Vaya.
I have revealed too much, it seems, but it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past. My skills served me well, but the day finally came when I decided to just put them aside. I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry, and when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to say the Maker brought me here.
Vaya. $14. Está en 14. Dame qué más tiene.
Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind?
Nada. Yo creo que hasta aquí llegamos. ¿Y esto qué? Pero no quiero salir todavía, tú. No, no, a ningún lado. Por Dios. Dame el otro beso a la niña. Estoy enfermo.
Yes? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. Ah, such a romantic, I see.
Tío, creo que no rechaza, como lo tiro. Le doy 100 veces y no lo rechaza. Dame una cosa, ahora cuando dice eso.
Yes? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. Discuss away.
Claro, nada. Vamos a hablar con Altair ahora. Vamos a perro que es más fácil.
Oh, why, you little... Oh, you're so funny. Such rapier wit. Your furry friend here took offence at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look. Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me. I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone. It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Vaya. No sé qué está pasando aquí, pero...
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
Pues no malicos sin
I am going to pretend I never heard that. The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again. I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
Bye.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Vaya.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
¿Esto qué? Vaya. Qué bien. Parece que no se me ha abierto los wifi, ¿eh? Buah, ya terminé con poco también. Vamos a dejar la lista ahí de último.
Why are we stopping? There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful? You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
You get moving, you say you were in the army?
I am. I have always fought in war, dwarf.
Vaya.
My people have been at war since the moment we set foot in the Northern Islands. We do now.
Vaya.
Somewhere else. No. I was born in Seheron. Of the land we came from, I know nothing, not even its name. I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate. What a strange language you speak. You say hurry, where I would say duty.
Vaya.
No.
Vaya.
Get used to disappointment. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty. Many humans have said that to me. I do not understand it. If I were indeed hostile, you would be bleeding. Couldn't you tell? As you wish.
Y más dos, tú. Y más dos. Que le metí un hachazo por la cabeza.
Yes. sitting as you observed.
Tú estás parado, ¿eh?
Thank you. I did. Parshera. Was there anything else? Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly surprised. To answer a question. For someone so dismissive of questions, you ask a great many. Were you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed? That is your answer. Why do you? Exactly. You don't ask, nor do I. The Arashok sends me and I go.
Ah, mira. Está hablando poco a poco, sin eso.
A portion of it. Were you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed? That is your answer. Yes. I cannot go home. Thank you. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on.
Well,
as you wish.
Yo creo que está bien por ahora. Coño, más 20 tú. Este es un surune tú. Ah, no, es que el perro ya... No, no, te digo. Y es neutral todavía. Yo si me sobra dinero lo voy a vestir un poco. A ver, está ahí. Ahí está ahí. ¿Para dónde tú vas, niño?
What do you need? Ask away. Such as they are.
Yeah.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need?
Nada. Pues ya entonces.
Indeed.
Perdón, solo como...
All the...
Yes.
Indeed.
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 Yo no sé de fuego morado, pero bueno. Supongo que es para echar una más. Entonces, esto es... This wouldn't provide much timber use in the region. Esto es para eso. Y este es el Children's Path. Entonces podemos ir... Yo supongo que puedo tocar... Que puedo ir para donde yo quiera, ¿no? Como la... Mira, tú ves, esto es lo que siempre se me olvida. Que esto tenía casi como un timer, ¿tú me entiendes? Entonces la plaga está por aquí. Entonces deberíamos hacer de arriba para abajo, ¿tú me entiendes? Creo yo. Vamos por aquí. Yo creo que la cagué un poco, ¿eh? Vale, vamos a ver. Pues este video, este juego
Look,
me vicia.
can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier. Yes, that's right. I stopped you to tell you that I'm an idiot. Whew! Thank the Maker you know already. Now I can stop worrying I'll be found out. What can I say? I'm a witty idiot. But I'm trying to be serious here. Just listen. I told you before how Al-Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because... well... because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother. I suppose.
Fool, so you not use a bastard but a royal bastard.
Ha! Yes, I guess it does it, that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Can't believe you were so stupid. I still should have told me. Logain, no?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Maric's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
Anything else? The throne then?
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. Now, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh, no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens. Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
Oh. Oh, vaya. Parece que era un tema serio, vale. Pero espérate, ¿con dónde me quedaste ahora, niño? Más 9, tú. Tenemos que mejorar nuestra amistad, ¿no? Traslación.
This should be easy enough.
Seguimos por aquí.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us? So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard? We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arl Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Vaya.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Tern Logain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Logain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
Vaya.
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Kaelin risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Logain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother? Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
This
is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? We will have to fight for our lives very shortly.
Okay.
I do not mean to be rude, but let's focus on preparing for the battle instead. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Por eso hay que aprender percepción, ¿tú ves? En el probabilidad de Morrigan -5, tío. Menos mal que una pila de cosas, una pila de regalitos.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou. You are of dwarven blood and a stranger amongst us, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that. Perhaps not, but many dwarves do not hold the chantry and its adherents in high regard. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
You will save is the chantry.
You would? That is, I mean, of course. I'd be happy to. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
So, ahora, porque Morrigan se estaba poniendo muy... Dios mío.
What is it you need, child?
¿Cómo?
It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Ban Tegan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can. May the Maker watch over you, child.
Where's my father? Nobody will tell me.
To become one of those
bless you for helping us dispute
dragged off and made into a monster.
I'm scared, Mother. What will we do? Night approaches and our men are outside. When will this be over?
Good day. You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since. I am. You've heard of
Ese es de Cueva, me parece, ¿no?
I thought that might be the case.
Oh no.
Thank you for telling me. Maker's blessings upon you.
Uy. ¿Qué le pasa?
I'm so scared, Father. If monsters make it to the... break through the windows and slay us all. Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Okay.
My name's Caitlin, my lord. Pardon my manners, but you're a dwarf, aren't you? I mean, that is what you are, right? No, I just heard you were a Grey Warden, and I never thought... I'm sorry. Are you going to help us? Everyone says we're going to die tonight.
You're going to die, don't say that.
You're very kind to say that. I wish I could believe you. It's my brother Bevan. He ran off, maybe tried to leave the village. I'm so scared those things got him. You will? Thank you so much. Please find him.
Yeah.
Have you found any sign of Bevan?
Bueno. Vamos afuera.
What is that smell?
You know, we don't have
It's
the
not
memory.
just Redcliffe having
Their
trouble,
number,
is it?
we should break into the
Doesn't
smithy.
Owen know that Bill dies
Someone
too?
you're going to
I can't believe
I don't know why Bantegan didn't order Dwyn to fight. Everyone should have to fight.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. Hey? You're not Murdoch. Who are you and what are you doing at my door?
Vaya.
Certainly not. I
Vaya.
don't know you and I don't want to. Off you go. All right, all right. But I don't know why you're so determined. Here, I'll get the locks.
This should be easy enough.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are? A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny, you didn't sound like a dwarf through the door. Can't say I expected that. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted? My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
Vaya.
Why not? It's not like we're going to live past the night anyhow. Or are you going to save us? Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
No.
Not good enough.
Thank you.
Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can. I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
And I suppose there's no point in me sitting around, is there? Time to relight the forge and get the smithy going, eh? Murdoch will be pleased. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Pero Morrigan está del carajo. Yo no sabía esta parte. Va a tener que tener cuidado con eso.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. You promised you'd look for her in the castle once the night is over. I'll hold you to that. Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Y esta es la tienda. Pero ¿por qué los escudos estos son una caca? Y valen tanto, tío. Nada. Pere. Pero puede poder arreglar a Morrigan, porque si no, Esto para adentro otra vez ahí de hold. Una puerta por aquí, a ver. ¿Dónde está la puerta, tío? Nada.
Ah! What are you doing? All right, I'll come out. Please, don't hurt me. I'll go back to the Chantry if you want. I didn't mean any harm. I just didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave. Yes, it was my mother's house. She's dead now. And Caitlin said we have to move away if we survive. It's Bevan. My sister is Caitlin. She's probably at the Chantry looking for me. I can't tell you. It's a secret. No, I won't tell you. And you can't make me. You can't.
Vaya. Misión una mierda. Beep.
It's done.
Oldie.
This should be easy enough.
A ver qué más puertas hay por aquí. ¿Y qué habrá por allá? Un barril. Coño. Pues mío. Pues es mío. A ver qué he revisado. Revisé. Doing home. What they're doing home.
Where are you going? I thought you were going to help us. Oh, it looked like you were. If you did leave, I doubt we'd still be here when you got back. I'm just saying.
¿Qué pasó? ¿Dónde estoy? ¿Allí donde estoy, bro? Y este molino. ¿Y este quién es?
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit I am unfamiliar with addressing a dwarf of your station. I do not wish to be rude. Grey Warden it is, then, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost. We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. Ask me whatever you wish.
Coño.
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Vaya.
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks. The Owl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
What was the owl sick with?
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. He brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Alessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish. Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there, or transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood.
Bye.
As you wish. Although we are far better equipped than Murdoch and his villagers, we knights are too few. Things will be grim after sundown. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands.
Okay.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Maker watch over you.
No word.
Why would Mother Hannah deny us the Maker's protection?
You elected to help
I do not
defend
understand.
the village, but I doubt we will make it through the night.
On it.
Vamos a ver qué encontramos por aquí.
Let's get started. As you wish.
Between Doppler. No sé para quién será la Doppler, gracias. Da. Entonces, ¿qué tenemos que hacer aquí? Yo creo que vimos casi todo, ¿no? Redcliffe. Entonces está with Murloc, on his come around, he led his force and extended his equipment, okay, and see divine protection to the dice, okay. O sea, tengo que hablar con la niña y find Balena, y todo all that... Ah, ya claro, soy. O sea, vamos al pueblo. Vamos al pueblo. se me está yendo la hora y no puedo estar así. Espérate, ¿para dónde? ¿Qué? No, estoy en Castro, tú. Digo, ¿qué está pasando? Vale. ¿Cómo se va a pueblo, tú? ¿Y ahora cómo se va a pueblo, tú? Esos países, yo creo, ¿no? ¿Dónde se va a pueblo?
I can't believe how relieved I was to hear you're helping us.
¿Y no puedo moverme rápido, eh? Ah, coño. Sustito, por
I am not fond of sharing. You should know this.
I haven't asked to borrow anything of yours.
¿Y esto qué?
Nor would I lend it if asked. You would be best to desist and find your own.
Find my own.
¿Y este quién es ahora? Espérate, primero voy a inspeccionar tu casa.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
This
Allow
should be
me.
easy enough.
I could do that for you.
¿Cómo que no tiene habilidad?
Mm-hmm.
Esto es increíble. Sí, no se puede, la verdad.
Yes, what can I do for you? I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
Vaya. Tú que se me olvidó eso. Menos mal que lo hice. Pero que no dice nada de este. Dice Lake and Derming y Frostbound Mountains. Bueno. It's done. It's done. It's done. ¿Y esto qué?
On it.
Vamos a revisar primero los alrededores. Nada.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny. Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy. What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
Vaya.
He gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options. No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet, but I'll be fine. Oh, you think I'm pretty, do you? That's really sweet of you. Thank you.
Ayo.
Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight? That's good to hear. I didn't know that. Keep safe.
Vaya, me huele.
Yes? Lloyd's watered down swill hasn't made you leave yet, I see. What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly, And go where? With no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else working for someone worse. You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return?
Oh, no, tower, nothing alone. To her. Maybe a smile. Yo creo que me paso si pregunto eso, ¿no? ¿Le pregunto eso? Me pasaré, tú. ¿Qué estaba haciendo aquí? No sé, soy un dwarf. Soy mujeriego.
You're a rare one, you are, making me laugh with this blackness hanging over our heads.
That's what the Grey Wardens are all about. Amusing people.
I tell you what, sweetie. You make it through the night, and you'll get your kiss.
Pero que no se me vaya.
Make her bless you. I'll kiss every man in the village if we survive.
Hurrah! 3 cheers for Bella!
Keep safe.
Ah, pues nada.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes? Right. I've got some supplies, too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
Ah, mira que bien. Me lo llevo, me lo llevo. Y más nada. A ver qué le puedo vender a este, la fare de esto. Coño, vale un huevo, Se lo vendo. Ni loco le doy eso. A ver qué más dice el de hoy.
What can I get you? Name's Lloyd. We don't get many dwarves out here. Occasional trader, maybe. You're a smith? I hear old Owen could use a replacement. That's so. Good for him. Guess that means he doesn't need you, doesn't it? Something else I can get for you? Fine. Make them quick. Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
Vaya.
Well, yes. I suppose that is what I want. Not a lot. Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back. It's unusual, too. They were my main source of business. After a few days, I thought it strange enough to ask. But nobody heard anything. Anyone going up to the castle didn't come back. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come. I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the chantry, Murdoch and his men will be here drinking all my ale. Not much. Says his name's Berwick.
Arrived here more than a week back. Waiting for his brother, he says. I've never seen him before, but he paid good for his room. Quiet sort.
Yo creo que no me nada.
Something else I can get for you? Right then.
Voy a hablar con el elfo, supongo.
Not looking for company. What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why? No reason. I just didn't know how you knew my name, that's all. My what? Oh, yes. He was supposed to meet me here. And then I got stuck here when monsters from the castle attacked. No. Those who tried are dead. And, I have to wait for my brother. Look, I don't know you, and I don't want to. I was just told to... just leave me alone.
Hello, what do you mean, what?
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
Well?
I don't want trouble. I'm going to the Chantry now. Just leave me alone.
Coño, no lo puedo preguntar.
All right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear. Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it, do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
Vaya.
Oh, all right, I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Creo que voy a amenazar al tabernero para que vaya también a fajarse. Numbers, my friend, numbers. No quieren nada. Déjame ver si puedo hablar con el tabernero, amenazarlo, ¿vale? Y esto es nada, ¿no?
I can't believe Lloyd won't even give us some free ale. A time like this, and all he thinks about is turning a profit.
Did you expect any different? That bastard's always been cheaper than an auntie from the hall.
Here we are defending the village, and he don't even have the decency to help us out.
We should help defend the village instead.
Ha! I've seen Lloyd handle a sword. He should stick to something he knows about, like keeping me nice and drunk for the fight.
Lloyd is charging us for coin we don't even got anymore. Nobody's working right now. We're all just trying to survive.
What difference does it make? He won't care. That's mighty kind of you to help us. We thought nobody would come to our...
Hey, what can Lloyd get you? Why shouldn't I? They may not have much coin, but I'm not giving it away for free.
What? Hey,
there's no need for that kind of talk. That's murder.
Se me mira. Espérate, ¿qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Espérate, ¿qué pasó? Yo creo que me fui por otro lado, ¿eh?
Hey, look, see, 80 silvers. I could pay you to protect me. There's no need for any unpleasantness.
I would only protect something I own, understand me? Join the militia, eh? Give you 50 money, I don't want it. Hand it over. It can be both here.
But oh, all right. But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody...
¿Y qué hago con la milicia aquí?
I hear they got everyone.
I can't believe I'm still alive.
Everyone who died.
I guess I could change tonight.
Oye, yo creo que por aquí terminamos. Por aquí terminamos. Me falta la casa super atrás ahí. Entonces avanzamos en la historia. Pues la casa me falta, ¿ven? Ya fuimos, pero tengo que hablar con él, ¿verdad? Y con esta. Kelly Home, General Store. General Store también fuimos, no me acuerdo. Pues Dewey primero es. Espérate para que. No, sí, después esto lo va para atrás. Para que los caballeros estén más armaditos.
So, this thing you and him have going, doesn't that violate your vows?
What? What kind of question is that to just blurt out? What do we have going?
Yes, I'm that blind. I so totally did not see you ogling each other before.
He was not ogling me, was he? Was he really ogling me?
Now that you say it, I'm not sure. Maybe he wasn't ogling you. I could always ask him.
You can't do that. Could you? You couldn't do that.
I could, but I won't.
Repeal. It is what it is. Abantro.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home. You've a high-born look about you. You were expecting some bowing and scraping, maybe. The name's Dwyn. Pleased to meet you. Now, kindly tell me why you're here. Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
You're a coward. The here you will. I should out there helping defend the village.
Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue?
I'll show you when I attack you and you're a coward, I think.
You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they?
You change better out there than here. Here then, if you prefer. No.
I have to admit, you've a better chance than most. At least another dwarf is likely to have a few rocks to rub together between their ears. What do you have in mind, then? Let's hear it.
Oh no, we put a good word for you budding awesome.
Uh-huh. And that means exactly what? Nothing. I'm a surface dwarf. And if you're still welcome there, more power to you. And what good would that do me? The Jarl's probably dead. I couldn't care less what Tegan thinks of me. What else you got?
¿Y si nos fajamos aquí? No, pero es que son guerreros, se van a fajar, entonces los voy a matar.
Are you serious? Then why bring it up? Do you have something else in mind?
Y no otra vez. Bueno.
I've had enough of you strutting around like you own the place. Come on, boys. This ends now.
Vaya. A ver, tiro un 3. Mete un empalad bombajo. Como un clutch on mine, ¿no? Coño. vamos a matar primero al Doc. Yo no quería, Vamos a darle frente porque vaya. No, vamos a matar primero a este. What damn. Sí, lo maté. Yo creo que esto me va a traer problemas en un futuro, Missy skills, persistence, bla bla bla. Y no me da nada bueno. Vaya. Me pasa. Vamos echando. Esto lo revisamos, General Store. Yo creo que sí, ¿no? No muy impreso.
As you wish. Let's get started.
Casey? No, nada.
Allow me.
Pero si tú no tienes skill, niña.
I shall.
No tienes skill, niña. Increíble. Vamos echando. Entonces vamos a hablar otra vez con el señor Smithy para reparar la armadura de los caballeros y la milicia. Y con la de la Chantry. ¿Dónde era el Smithy? Yo, loco!
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however.
Dude, why do you know what's going on?
I've you to thank for that, stranger. Just do what you've promised, and it will have been worthwhile.
No había terminado tú.
You mean why are these creatures attacking the village? Obviously something wicked corrupts the castle. My daughter used to tell me the Arlessa was up to something, hiding things from her husband. I told Velena she was imagining things, but maybe the Arlessa was involved in something. Blood magic, maybe.
Right.
She thought the Arlessa was having an affair with some tutor she hired for the boy, Connor. I never listened much to her talk about it, though I wish now I had. It doesn't matter anyway. She's lost to me, and I can't do anything about her warnings now. Only that she's an Orlesian girl from beyond the Western Mountains. Far too young for our Arl. That's what I say. And too proud and headstrong from the sounds of it.
Vaya.
I'd never make such accusations, but maybe, if she was using foul magic, then maybe she just did at that. Of course not. And who would I tell? And what good would it do now, eh? I just wish I'd paid more heed to my girl. Like what? You promised you'd look for her in the castle once the night is over. I'll hold you to that. Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Pero que me estoy perdiendo aquí. Convince the barkeep to give the militia free drinks. Imagínate. Ah, porque me estoy perdiendo. Vamos a hacerlo.
Yes?
¿Qué es eso?
If you must.
Hablé con la puerta. Hablé con la puerta, bro. A ver, déjame hablar con la señora porque entonces... El tipo está aquí.
Well, I'm here. I'm cold. I'm certainly gonna die.
Tenemos muy pocos soldados.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
¿Por qué no, eh?
You're very sweet. I suppose there's no harm in it.
Voy. Tío, ¿cómo crezco? En la oreja, tú.
How noble.
Oh, shit.
Enjoy doing that, do you?
Creo que fue.
Oh my. Stay safe tonight. And good luck.
Dio. Coño. Yo creo que no, que voy a cargar en esta vez. ¿Dónde estoy yo? Whatever.
What do you need? There is not much daylight left. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
What is it you need, child? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give. Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
Ooh.
I cannot do it. I know that their own faith may inspire them, but these men need to find confidence on their own. I simply won't lie to them. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Vaya. Creo que los voy a mentir, ¿eh? Pues si no, no vamos a tener soldados para eso. A ver qué dicen los convensos. Dame
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly? Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime? Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything? I see. Then I suppose we must simply rely on our own prayers. The Maker will not help us. Thank you for your efforts. We shall fight on, nevertheless.
Where's your status?
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
¿Y esto por qué tengo que cambiar pares, tú? Entonces, start to modern. Owens gone alone, rely his force and he's starting to repair the militia equipment. ¿Dónde está Murdoch? Convince the barkeep. ¿Quién era Murdoch, tú? A ver, Magic with Power. Ponerle 2 de Magic y 1 with Power. Y entonces, esto estaría bueno. Esto estaría muy bueno. Yo quisiera que ella aprendiera ya sería buena en curación también, No sé, la verdad. Quisiera que aprendiera todos los primals. 25 niveles, no, lo máximo, 1, 2. Ya está en 7, ¿no? Está en 8. A ver, 8. Pero tiene 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pero bueno, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Y si acaso le aprendo... Y si acaso le enseño estos 2 healing. Y tengo la vieja, pero no tengo que cambiarla, ¿tú me entiendes? Vamos a poner esto. Y le subo a tope. Y poquito a poquito constitución, para que tenga... Yo creo que va a ser lo bueno.
What now?
A lo malo es esto, que entonces... No podemos poner muchas cosas aquí. Esto se lo vamos a quitar, ¿no? Porque supongo que si queremos curarle vamos a tener que entrar... No. Tenemos... ¿Qué iba a decir ya? Se me olvidó. Se me olvidó completamente. Bueno, que ya tengo que usar la barra entera. El poder y eso. Entonces supongo que tengo que coger el buff ahora por mí mismo y dárselo a la milicia para que vaya a fajarse 3 más ahí. ¿Dónde está el buff?
I can't believe I'm still alive.
Yes? Something you need?
Murdoch don't like us being here, but what can you do about it?
Then the thing, it leapt right on him, started chewing his face.
Esa es la pelirroja, a ver si ella puede servírselo, ¿no? Estos países, ¿no? ¿Y la pelirroja tú?
I see you got that bastard Lloyd to join the militia. It's about time he did something to help out. I guess this puts me in charge. Poor Lloyd will have an apoplexy just thinking about it, eh?
As you go, I need some supply. Could you send the militia?
Lloyd wouldn't care much for that. It's an excellent idea. You hear that, boys? Drinks for the militia are on the house.
Ha! You're the best, darling.
You just keep us all safe, boys. Stay alive. Keep safe and come back anytime. I won't lock up until near sundown.
Y entonces a ver qué falta. ¿Quién es Murdoch? Ahora mí se me olvidó dónde está Murdoch. Yo creo que es que eso, no hablo con Murdoch. Murdoch es de afuera. Ay, Dios mío. Morrug debe ser el que esté... Este es Morrug, ¿verdad? Milicia. Exacto. No, qué mierda hice aquí con las relaciones, men. No me preocupa.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king.
You out here, Ron?
So you say. A damn Qunari could walk up and say he was a Grey Warden. I wouldn't know the difference. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight. I hope you're right. I really do. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge. The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. My men are getting free drinks at the tavern. I suppose it's better to drown your fears rather than go mad waiting for certain death. I'm tempted to have a few ales myself. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning.
What can I do to her?
The men were short on decent armor and weapons for a while, but Owen, the blacksmith, has started repairing our equipment. Stubborn fool was refusing to talk to anyone only this morning. You didn't have anything to do with his change of heart, did you?
Yes, come on.
Maybe we'll make it through this night after all. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget. We'll do our best. We'll fight until we can't fight anymore. However long that is.
Made my stand, let's wait for the sundown. Is there anything else I can do?
We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwyn in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses. That fool. I told him not to lock himself in there. I told him we wouldn't be able to make sure he was safe, but would he listen? Thank you for telling me. Another senseless death to add to the list, I suppose. Shame.
Chao, eso nos lo llevamos a la tumba,
There's not much time before sundown.
No sé si decir eso,
Yes? What's he up to now?
No.
There's not much time before
Coño,
sundown.
está un poco oscuro, Me da ni ilusión de chivatearte.
Let's hope we see morning.
Entonces ya no tenemos nada que hacer, ¿no? Nope. Y esto después hay que ir al castillo.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else. Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
Ahora vamos para la peleita. Vamos a ganar la peleita. Del castillo.
They're coming! Get to your positions! Make ready!
Light the traps! Burn these foul creatures!
Vea, pues no debería, creo. se me fue, tú. ¿Pero qué es esto? ¿Y vienes más todavía? Dios mío. Está pasando un trabajito. Ya no vienen más, ¿no? A ver si puedo ponerle. Que este no sé por qué no carga. Ah, mira, tiró Montblanc. Perfecto, perfecto. A lo que ella debería ponerse para acá. Le quité uno, vamos a este vídeo, tío. Y ya. Que dejar de descansar la computadora.
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
Still much more to do, Bantigan. I was happy to help defend the village.
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your Maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Vaya. Que empieza la intriga. ¡Coño! ¡Coño! ¿Tú estás en Yuri? A ver, a ti te voy a poner de estrés 7 como loco. Y un poquito... Ya vamos a poner la primera idea. Técnicamente parece que tenía que ser dual weapons. See, the character has become more professional fighting with 2 weapons and now deal closer to normal damage bonus with the off-hand weapon. Vamos a ponerle ese primero. Entonces de mío. Pero aquí no tenemos una casa. Vamos allá. Mira esto bacán. La la la. La 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 la. Ahora que me decís viejo loco.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Why didn't you mention this before?
I knew you would choose to enter the castle instead of staying in the village. And we needed warriors. I'm sorry if I... Maker's breath.
Tigan. Thank the Maker, you yet live.
Isolde. You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over. And I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
We need more explanation than that.
What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Could be some kind of demon. Tell me what this made you mention.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say. I beg your pardon? It's a rather impertinent accusation. An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tigan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan. Tigan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake. I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tigan. Bless you.
The choice. What good would that do?
I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
What's it supposed to do in there? That's gonna do good.
I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable. You are a good man. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Vaya. Vamos a entrar al castillo y vamos a dejarle. ¿Dónde está la entrada, por cierto? Espera. Ah, en el de 1000 aquí, ¿no? Yo me acuerdo que... Ah, sí, espera. Entonces entramos al gatillo. So during the kingdom ones compensate two great takes spread across Tedas, joined by the underground dig roads, only two remain, Osamar and Karcharok. Cojones, pues. Pues la Bla y eso los más afectados fueron los enanos, ¿eh?
I wonder who built this tunnel and why.
¿Qué va a ser, niña? Sería raro que no hubiera un túnel de esto. Vamos a cambiar eso por allá.
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle? My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they, threw me into the dungeon here. You don't know? I thought everyone knew. I poisoned Al Eamon. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot. I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible! I have to make it right somehow, I have to! Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea. Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
Vaya.
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her. Son. But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. I have thought about it, and it's possible Connor could have inadvertently done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses. I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please.
You said for now, so how will you make this intro?
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do. Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the Circle. I need to account for what I've done.
So if...
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
You say I'm letting you off for you said don't try anything. I can leave you here alive.
You're letting me out? And what then?
Wrong, I don't want to see you again. Escape this, you say. You come with me.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Beggars can be chooses. Come or stay there. Think it out. You want to see again?
Then I will wait. If you change your mind, I will be here.
Pues este ni lo hago.
Let's get started.
Vamos adelantando un poquitito. Espérate. Digo que esta muchacha entonces cuando yo le puse... ¿Ve? Ahora ya tiene un poquito más. Cuando yo le puse que la vida... Ah, no, se lo puse bien, tío. Porque ella coge entonces... Ella tenía necesidad de vida. Pero lo está haciendo porque le da la gana, ¿eh? The Cunari landed on the northern island of Valen 3 centuries ago, coming from Northland, far off the east, across the Amantine Pool. Ayú, que me he equivocado. Que me he equivocado, espérate, para el otro lado. Dios mío, que quiero parar y no puedo parar. Y tengo que comer algo, no comí nada. A ver, apúrate, apúrate. Tengo que dejarla descansar ya para eso. Está bien calentita. Es para acá. Aquí está el salado, ¿no? No, espérate, ¿dónde está el salado? Y se escapó. Ah, aquí. Aquí seguimos. Estos se van a levantar seguramente.
Let's get started.
Pero wow, estos se van a levantar, ¿no? ¿Qué hay aquí? Manazo, ahí. Vale. Espérate, sigue. Me avanzo. Puse. Tengo que estar pendiente de eso por ahora, pero después vamos a ver cómo arreglo para que sea posible. Que es poner enemy. Gastar un punto en tactic para poner nada más enemy. Supongo que se tendrá que hacer.
Let's get started.
Comienza a ver. So we are in the castle. We are in the castle. No, aquí no viene a darla bien buena. No viene a darla bien buena. Espérate, no. Eso mismo. Ya, pero tiro los poderes ya, pues digo que te digo a ti. El hielo no lo hace nunca nada. Y fuego es lo que hace. Oye. Pero ¿por qué esa gente no van a salvar a la... Ya, ¿no? A ver, Connie lo tiene, se lo ponemos en 14. Le vamos a subir constitución. Pero lo demás está bien. Entonces está un poco atrasado. Y le ponemos el primer pasivo. ¿Qué hace primer partida? Wonder Encourage, Grand Bonus to Damage, Physical Resistencia, Metal Resistencia, Bonus Critical Chance to Increase Proportionally. ¿Se dice así? ¿No? The number of enemy above 2 that the warrior is in game. Ok. Pues nos metemos aquí, ¿no?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Pero.
Right away.
Ay. Increíble. Shadows. Niña, largo. De verdad, bro. Entonces Morrigan no puede atacar, ¿o qué? Explosion. Ahora. Y lo resistían. Niño, métale con todo a este que se está pasando de verga, No tiene maná ahora, me cacho. Llévate tú, anda. Entonces eso no lo podemos abrir, entramos por aquí. Revisamos, aquí no hay nada. ¿Cómo? Aquí no hay nada. Entonces por aquí. ¡Mi pendejos! Oye, qué lugar más incómodo, ven. Qué lugar más incómodo. Ponte un momentico aquí por arriba. Ponte por aquí, a ver. La coño. Ponte por aquí. Espera. Tira tu historia. Ponte atrás. La lista es. Muchas gracias, niño, por tu cooperación. ¿A quién estoy atacando? A este. Y este que se ponga a atacar. Coño. Llama la atención ahí el estadista de una cosa. Se pusieron a darle ya. Matamos a este. No, es que ya te dio tipo que se puso focas. Llévate a este. Bueno, verdad que ahora el evento aquí está un poco fucking cómodo. ¿Qué pasó aquí, tú?
army!
Yo.
I never liked this part.
Voglio la pratica fine. Vaya. Listadito de muere y no me avisa, hijo. A ver cuántas pociones puedo hacer ahora. Porque se bien las piedras esa bella esa. Como dicen piedras hermosas, ¿no? No es una cosa así. Vamos a asustar a los perros que yo creo que me pueden servir para algo. Tenemos 14 de eso, entonces vamos a subirnos la destreza. Tampoco fucking. Y el string. Y nos ponemos lo mismo. A ver qué encontramos por allí. ¡Vamos! ¿Pero qué es esto? Para quitarme un poco de... Y ahora matamos a estos todos. Todos matamos a uno, a ver. Este, ¿no? No. ¿Cuál es este? No, qué difícil, bro. Este es jefe. Pues tenemos un explosion of mine aquí. ¿Por qué están atacando a la niña? Ha hecho una poción. Llama la atención. Si lo puedo llevar ahora. Vamos a fajarnos aquí con esto. Niña, no te dije que mataras a este. Alabado. Ahora voy a ganar. Pues le damos a este. Vamos a hacerle un hex a este porque si no... Yo creo que está haciendo... Y seguimos dándole vuelta a este. ¡Hala! Pero ¿por qué este ir ataca el que no es chico? Uf. Dios. Y me atacaron otra vez. Ay, Dios, me mata. Ay, me mata. Ay, me mata. Uf. Ya falta poco. bicho este, ¿no? Juega lista, él siempre lo revienta. No, lo atacó jefe. Ya no han bebido. Y el bicho se da por hacer mes. Uff. Juega lista, esto siempre es lo mismo. Venga, a ver qué te haces. Nada. Para mi niño. Y más nada. Coño, pensé que eran buenos, pero parece que como no los conocían. Nos metió lo último. Entonces, no aquí. Morrigan. 6 nada más. Ay, Dios mío. 6 nada más, amigo. Voy a tener que empezar a usar los venenos de... Y yo, bro. Creo que vamos a dejarlo por aquí.
Let's get started.
Menos mal. Coño, me asusté tú. Ahí llámalo tú primero entonces. Ropa formación. De verdad tú me hiciste eso. Voy a tener que quitarle eso, va a ser yo bajo mi comando. Tú le siguen dando a él. Tantas cosas. Bueno, tenemos una más guardada por si acaso. Vamos a terminar el pisito este.
Right.
¿Cómo?
Please, don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone? You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here? But the monsters! I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
No sé si hice lo correcto. Eso fue lo correcto, ¿no? Todo como alguna vez se demora. 2 de plata ahí. Me lo hubiera perdido. A ver, esto para donde te iba. Basement, courtyard and second floor. Vamos basement y nos quedamos ahí. Si es posible. Eso, pelea, pelea, pelea. Mierda. Llama la atención, Leliana, échate de vida. Exacto. Uy, uy. Dios, me quitan los bichos de piñazo. Era pura de niño que no quiero estar en misión.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Por Dios. ¿Cuánto le falta a cada uno evolucionar? Yo creo que más adelante, ¿eh?
Let's get started.
Ya, tengo el inventario casi lleno, eso no es bueno. Eso no es bueno. Eso no es bueno, boludo. Aquí encontrarme 84 de bronce, ahí le robé el saving a un criado, parece. ¿Y esto qué cosa es? Ah, esto me lleva a los cold jars. Entonces esto, main floor, secret passage. Ah, ya, esto es, claro, donde es un PC, creo yo. Sí, las cárceles y todo. Ya, claro, claro.
As you wish.
Entonces sí, vamos a salir por el cold jar, a ver.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Ay, menos mal. Son Iron Ring. Da igual. Da igual. Ahora estoy lleno de cosas. Uf, yo creo que me adelanté, ¿eh? Yo creo que me adelanté mucho. Como tal, cualquier cosa no vamos. Lo que voy a abrir la puerta. No, no, espérate, porque aquí sí que botar algo. Una poción, por Dios. ¡Coño! ¡Coño! Espérate, ¿qué morrían? Se van a poner para allá. Dios, muchos H, Ya tenemos una situación peor aquí, bro. Espérate. Tiro un esto. Todo el mundo resistido técnicamente. Entonces esta es lo que quiere, claro. Espérate, we got this, bro, we got this. Entonces tú aléjate un poquito ya que no te pones por la opción. Creo que me la van a seguir tirando. Y esta va a seguir encabronándose. Tenemos cierto problema aquí. ¿Tienes para Hex? Tienes un Hex. Arrémena. Ya me damos la poción grande. Eso es lo único que me dio la poción grande, tú. Entonces vamos... Vamos congelando. Lo que podemos hacer es hasta ahí que vaya para allá. Yo creo que no, que vamos a tener problemas. No sé si ella puede con los... Sí, yo creo que sí. Si le cuido la salud. Contra. No. Se me olvidó cambiarlo. ¿Y eso qué fue tú? Oh, ya lo que hace el bicho. Sí, ya puedo salir de ahí con los... Ahora lo que necesitamos aquí es tener esta tope de vida mientras hacemos ataques como este. Le voy a subir la armadura. Y le seguimos dando ahí. No, we fuck. We faccio. Tan seca. No, para la otra la tenemos, pero todavía. Lo otro que podemos hacer es enfocarnos durísimo en el Revenant. Pero vamos a dejarlo por ahí porque tengo que comer algo entre las 11. Entre las 12 digo. Y echarle comida a los bichos estos. Es decir, por aquí lo dejamos. Ok, así vamos a estar. Ese game. Bueno. ¿Y esto qué? Chao a todo el mundo.